The
My
petitioner
lord,
are directed to communicate the aforesaid order on the state respondents.
my lord,
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, election was to
Where is your
election was yes, my lord. The matter is being required, my lord. Just I am praying for some accommodation, my lord. On the
why
next option,
appear at the time of call?
my lord, I
After
just
the
my
order
lord,
has been passed? No. Mr. Mondol,
my lord, recommendation, my lord, so that on the next occasion, my lord, it may be submitted, my lord, positively. It will be inquired.
in the most casual manner, would submit that the matter is being inquired into. Full stop. Such conduct is not appreciated by the court. Full stop. The state respondents are once again directed to ensure that on the returnable date, the report as
Right.
is placed before this court. Next.
My lord.
The matter is being inquired into and it would take some more time to file the report. No, matter is being inquired into বলেছি শুধু ওইটুকুনি থাকবে। Yes. Next. Yes.
Item number 7, I am for the petitioner, madam. My lord, as your direction, election commission have heard the matter and they passed an order to place de novo start of the vote of the election of the.
এই আরেকবার এই ফাইলটা দিকে দাও তো।
This is the order.
আরেকবার এই ফাইলটা দাও। Just a minute. ডিআই কি মাইনে বন্ধ ছিল না? Yes, just send for Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Uday Shankar.
Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, just send for him.
Again, mediate.
এটা রাখো। Yes.
This is the order of the election heard and decided to start the proceedings as de novo.
So your complaint has been considered.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
Matter ends.
so my lord, only two things, my lord, I want to point out.
Yes.
My lord, because of this, in a short time matter, very important issues we could not place. Since order is passed, election commission decided, my lord, independently, my lord's order has been, my lord, accepted, bowed out, that is all right.
Yes.
But I have also been intimated to point it out because 2 points come up before lordship. Number one,
Wait.
it's a society within Milord 24 Pargona. So why then Milord in disasters management room it will be done? This is very justified explanation was there. It could not be placed. What is it, lordship? Because these are the Burma refugees. When they came here, they were maintained by Milord this refugee rehabilitation center in the director of that. Their officers to be Milord two directors supposed to be holding by them. And all important papers are in their custody. No, 1 second. It is also reflected here. This is important to bring. Because the hurriedness, the election could not be, my lord, again. It will be vandalized. Every possibility is there. That's why, my lord, the bylaws says two directors from the directorate should be there. No,
My lord,
you are
sir,
getting
No, I
also
did not
disturbing it.
direct that. Please see what was the order.
Yes.
Order was, the issue was that they said that it has been to be directed to be held at Trans Bhavan, 87A Sen Mukherjee Road.
Trans Bhavan is under the, my lord, that is the directorate office of the, my lord, refugee rehabilitation office.
Correct. But his lordship, the Honorable Justice Chandro, as his lordship was, when his lordship was taking up the matter, has directed the superintendent of Badipur to render assistance for holding election.
Yes, excuse me. For SP, SO was there. Special officer. Special officer may take assistance to protect
You ought to
property.
have clarified the situation from Justice
No,
Chandro.
I
I cannot go there.
That is also observed here. It should have
Because I cannot go there. His lordship has passed an order. It is my duty to ensure that the order passed by his lordship is complied with in its letter and spirit. And it is for you to do so also.
One prayer now, Lordship, then.
His lordship can modify his lordship's order. I cannot.
Now, Lord, 4 months, 4 months, 2 months, and 4 months to be election. Election in 4 months is going to be over, my lord, very soon. The extension of that time may kindly be given, because otherwise election cannot be, my lord, de novo completed. This is one. And if your lordship so desire, in a protected place, my lord, election can be.
No, I am not directing. Then you have to go and apply before his lordship. I will not change that.
Now, my lord, then protect us in all every
Yes,
possible
yes.
manner. That order may kindly be passed, and extension of time, lordship. Because in December, 12th December, the order was passed. Then, my lord, 2 months for preparation of a voter list. Then again, 4 months. 4 months is coming to an end in June. By this time, the election cannot be, my lord, completed. So that prayer is also, my lord, that prayer is also there in the report.
Order.
In the order. If my lord comes to
From the publication of the voter list.
Draft voter list.
now, if your lordship kindly come, my lord, the report, this orders of election commission, that is your lordship.
Sorry.
Now, what do you want today?
Here, my lord, in the observations, what the election commission is observing, may kindly, my lord. Now, my lord, paragraph 3. There are 93 plots in the society, amazing the plaintiff demanded number of
No,
members.
no, I will go through his
That is
final
not that.
direction. Final direction. What he has said that he wants to conduct the election de novo from the publication of the draft voter list.
Time, my lord. Extension of time would be required, my lord. Otherwise,
What is the extension you require?
my lord, 2 months time to be needed. Because for at least for the 40 days and more than 40 days time is required, lordship. From that time,
So you want to publish a revised schedule.
revise. And
I'll grant you that liberty.
starting from final voter list.
Yes, very well. Mr. Nayak, learned advocate representing the Election Commission, would submit that the petitioner's grievance has been addressed by the Election Commission and
Lordship, I'll add that line only.
Why, yes, liberty to apply.
That is there, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Is it here? No, Lordship.
I've recorded it. Liberty to apply.
I'm ready.
If necessary, you come by an application.
That is what-
Orally, I cannot grant you.
No, last 20 years, my lord, it is happening.
Where is the statement? So put in the statement on record.
All are outsiders. My lord, 91 plots, 91 member to be there. Now, my lord, 150% is coming that this is my plot. This is my plot. And my lord, huge problem is
Yes, call the list, call. Yes, yes. No, no. Pass over matter. Yes, where is your 20,000 rupees? Take it out. You are the respondent number one.
Number 10.
10. You have deposited 2 lakhs.
I deposited my lord 1 lakh and I made an application. My lord today, yesterday affirmed my lord all the.
Very well. I will direct them to appropriate 1 lakh, 2 lakhs, additionally 2 lakhs from your retirement benefits.
No, my lord.
Are you ready and willing to pay?
Already I paid my lord last week 1 lakh my lord. Already I paid my lord 1 lakh my lord. Total loan my lord 1,25,000. Now they demanded my lord 17 lakh. My lord for that reason.
Where is the balance amount as directed by this court?
My lord,
Sir, are you ready and willing to pay or I take steps for this?
pursuant to the order of Justice Chandra, my lord.
Yes.
I have already
Pursuant to order of Justice Chandra, you are directed to pay 2 lakhs.
directed to pay that time otherwise bank my child benefit will be stopped. What kind of a look into otherwise? And already
No, not otherwise. Not otherwise. Directed to. In the meantime, respondent shall make payment of ad hoc rupees 2 lakhs only.
and thereafter already interim order passed against me, my lord. Already interim order passed against me, my lord. Thereafter, I could not arrange the money for that reason interim order passed.
Very well. Line लिखे दो. Mr. Chattopadhyay would however submit that he could not paid. That part is not recorded in the order. Next. Dako.
Hello, 982 for the petitioner.
Yes.
Without so cause, a permanent employee have been terminated without so cause, without any disciplinary proceedings. In the year 2022, this regards there are several files with your lawsuit. For the reason, my lord, as a relevant in that challenging this order, the writ petition was filed before the Honorable Justice Nijamuddin, and the Honorable Justice Nijamuddin was pleased to consider to pass the order to file a representation before the society and to within 4 weeks, and the society was directed to consider within 4 weeks with the opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative. My lord, that order was passed on
15th of July, September.
yes, my lord,
15th September.
15th September. And thereafter, my lord, representation was filed 30th September, and which was duly acknowledged on 7th October.
They did not consider.
No, considered, but without hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative. And my lord, not only that, within 4 weeks, he considered after 3 months, my lord, kindly see.
Where is the order?
My lord, order is dated page 71. Page 71. That is on 9th December 2020.
What have you done?
My lord,
What have you done?
my lord, I have terminated on the ground.
Nothing happens without a cause.
Yes, my lord. Of course, I agree. But facts remain, my lord, but so cause is required. My lord,
Arey, what have you done? Tell
I
me.
am the fact.
Allegation, their allegation. What is their allegation?
Basis, on the basis, there was a collusion in between the same board, and ultimately board was reconstituted. And reconstituted board took the advantage of their power and issued the
Slowly,
notice on the ground.
slowly. Sir, tell me in what capacity were you working?
Terminated was, my lord, not in accordance with the Cooperative Society Acts and Rules.
Correct.
Yes,
In what capacity you are working?
my lord, accountant.
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 You are accountant in the cooperative society.
Yes.
Very well. Since when?
Since 2000, my lord, permanent was the, my lord, since 2022.
Have you annexed the letter of appointment?
Yes.
Where, which page?
My lord, page 18.
Page 18, your letter of appointment was there. Then where is the order of termination?
Now, 31st August, page, my lord, 20.
Page?
20. Page 20, 31st August 2022.
So they have chosen the route of hire and fire. Very well. What is the wrong?
Wrong is this, their presumption that my appointment.
They don't like to see your face. What is the wrong? Tell me.
Act. I have no wrong.
Can you enforce an agreement of specific performance for service? Is it enforceable in law?
Yes, my lord, whenever I have been made, I have been appointed and I have been permanently, I have been taken.
Are you holding any statutory? Is this appointment a statutory appointment?
Yes, my lord.
Show me.
My lord, kindly see Rule 106.
Place it.
Rule 106. But apart from that, I am coming.
Place it, sir.
Rule, I am coming, my
No,
lord.
place it, sir. Place it.
Because-
No arguments on this. Place it, sir.
This type of cooperative society, I am coming fast.
No,
My lord, this type of cooperative society, না না এটা তো হলো না মেথড অফ রিক্রুটমেন্ট মাই লর্ড
তুমি পারবে না কাউকে একটা পাঠাও ওখানে কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি ওইখানে আছে এইটা এই বইটা Yes,
I
I
have
rules
terminated,
the rules.
my lord, I have been terminated that my appointment is illegal.
I had a rules check. Which rule you want to show me?
My lord,
No rule, you said rule.
106, as such rule 106 is not applicable in this type of cooperative
Then
society.
why are you showing
I
me?
am coming, my lord, I am coming.
My lord,
My lord,
this,
Whatever,
this-
but
my lord, these cases are not maintained because
And-
after it is well settled.
Take your, sir, he want to show me, I want to find out, sir. Kindly take your seat. You satisfy yourself, which rule why you want to show me?
my lord, this type of cooperative society
Is not
rule
covered
106
under rule 6? Very
Yes,
well.
my lord, I am coming. My lord, I am coming. I show the judgment is also in this regard.
Show me the judgment. Show me
Yes,
the
yes,
judgment.
I must, my lord.
Show me the judgment.
must, sir.
Show me.
Yes. But my lord, in this regard, several
Judgment.
First judgment, my lord, is because 2010 volume 1, Justice Honorable Justice Tarun Chatterjee Supreme Court.
Yes.
Para 8 to 10.
Sir,
2010.
why are you relying on this judgment, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Why are you relying on this judgment?
Natural
Are you
justice,
state of Haryana?
No.
Are they state of Haryana?
but principle of natural justice, my lord. I am coming next. Yes, my lord, I am.
Ask him.
My lord, I am coming next, my lord. Then
No, sorry, you are
My
not
lord, I
showing
am-
me relevant. Show me relevant judgment, sir.
reported judgment. Under
Show
order
me,
of
yes, no.
Justice Raksakar Mantra, my lord, I am.
Show
showing.
me.
Yes. Yes,
Sir,
my
the
lord,
more you proceed, sir.
Yes, my lord, I am.
Show me.
And report, my lord, this is the order, the similar nature, my lord, of the society.
Are you telling me that I should dismiss the petition on the basis of this order?
No, my lord, because this was also this was also challenge.
Sir, show me the ultimate order, sir. What happened, sir?
Kindly see, another order, which should be said, unreported. My lord.
I will not hear continuous. I will not, don't, because, sir, there are other matters pending, sir. Because I will, if you
My lord,
continue,
it is also there.
show me, yes, show me what you want to show.
Page 8, para 8, 9, 18, 19, and 20.
Thou.
Supreme Court judgment, well, non-reportable also.
अरे जीबी पंत engineering technology.
My lord,
Right.
question related
Ah,
to
the-
the principle of natural justice.
The present writ petition has been filed inter alia
Page 37, my lord.
Taken on record. একটা line জুড়ে দাও. The petitioner has not been able to demonstrate that there has been any statutory infringement of any of the provisions relating to any of the provisions
My lord,
relating to
134
issuance of
my
the
lord.
order of termination. Yes, next.
134C is there. Credit structure entity is not required, my lord, that regard.
Next.
My lord,
Justice Manta's order you relied on.
yes, my lord.
That order dismisses the petition, sir. Yes, next. 15 minutes you have wasted on this, sir.
My
Next.
lord, yes.
Next. You have had enough of this. He has considered enough of this. Yes, sir. Yes, you have tried your best. You have tried your best. What more can you do, sir?
Fault. I have no, my.
I hardly have any fault, sir.
Minor canon has no fault.
But this court cannot direct in these matters. You have a civil remedy.
My lord,
Go
let it be
and
considered.
file an application for compensation. Yes, what are, yes,
Consider.
Mallet, must state you lost come to page 20,
yes. Page,
page
10,
20.
20, yes,
Mallet, contact cooperative societies, my lord has issued notice
yes,
to give loan of 2 lakh something.
yes.
Mallet, within a certain time, date of the notice, Mallet, 2/11/2023. So I made representation that kindly.
You are the cooperative society.
I am the
I am for the
loan
property.
principal.
Who is the petitioner?
Petition, Mallet, I am the.
What do you
petitioner who
want?
has taken loan, my lord, by hypothesizing the, my lord, the vehicles, commercial vehicles. Man, he go on, my lord, payment of the loan. Sometimes, my lord, he was, my lord, failed to, my lord, give, my lord, installment. So that, my lord, the bank issued notice. So I said that they kindly provide the statement of account, what is.
You are using the vehicle. Surrender it to them, they will give everything.
My lord, your lordship, vehicle was seized, my lord, without having.
On auction sale is not sale.
Sale was finished.
After that, my lord, the extra amount will remanded back to his account. Already, I informed to the petitioner also.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 26.
No, in matter has been over.
My lord,
Nothing.
my lord, it has been seized, my lord, without following the process. My lord, it will register.
I can't,
Very much required. Under section 140.
I cannot get the vehicle back. I cannot bring the vehicle back.
My
You
lord,
ought to have got an interim order.
interim order not to, my lord, sell the vehicle. Only I am.
Over. His vehicle has been sold.
Let them show the.
He's saying so. I'll record his submission.
Yes,
Let
I'll-
them. Let them.
Please put 109. My lord, he's got the document, that is, my lord, rule permit.
The petitioner has approached this court ওই তার আগে একটা ঢুকিয়ে দাও না, ঠিক আগে হার্টের ঠিক আগে ঢুকিয়ে দাও, the learned advocate for the petitioner would however submit that he is not aware with regard to the aforesaid communication, full stop, paragraph. তারপরে having heard the land. No, you do one thing, you make copies, 2 copies and hand over to my officer, Mr. Pattorai.
For that reason, when I want to snap it,
আচ্ছা নিয়ে নাও,
document so that I can print out.
Yes, very well.
ছবি একটা নেই। মানে এগ্রিমেন্ট অফ সার্ভিস পেতে
Yes, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record, yes. Next. Yes,
I'm here for the petition.
yes.
The item number 983, my lord, I am the for the cooperative society. I am led by Mr. Raja Shah. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord is pleased to direct us to give the quantum of due of the petition, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, we have received the dues list, but my lord, Mr. Raja Shah will address over some issues, and we have asked the secretary to produce some document to us. But the secretary seriously, my lord, we need some.
Today at the time of call, the learned advocate representing the respondent cooperative society, respondent number 6.
Lord, I am handing over a copy.
Next,
I for the petitioner, my lord.
yes,
My application, my lord, last occasion, my lord, court has directed to bring the 2 other petition which was already disposed of, my lord. Well, that was also come.
দেখো না,
this court. Because, my lord, on the basis of that order, my lord, my amount was fixed deposit before the bank, my lord. Previously, my lord, the United Bank of India, presently, my lord, PNB, my lord, Punjab National Bank. Through the, my lord, the Registrar General, my lord, that was, my lord, at present, my lord, my prayer is that, my lord, to release the, to premature, my lord, mature, my lord, to break up the, my lord, the fixed deposit and, my lord, handed over the same to me, my lord. My lord, my lord, report was submitted by the, my lord, the Registrar General, my lord, of this court, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the report, my lord. Report dated, my lord. My lord, by way of affidavit, my lord, report was handed over, annexing the report, my lord. My lord, page 4 of the report, my lord.
But sir, this is not by the Registrar General, Your Worship.
Sorry, my lord, Assistant Registered
Yes,
Cooperative
yes.
Society. Assistant Registered Cooperative Society, my lord.
yes, what do you want today?
One is that, my lord, my amount, my lord, deposited before the bank, my lord, through the, my lord, the Registrar General, my lord. Because, my lord, that time, my lord, my license was, my lord, withheld, my lord.
একটা করে দাও না।
My lord, kindly come. Huh? At present, I am running.
But with the license
Yes,
of your license,
I am running, freely running the cooperative society. হ্যাঁ?
আপনার স্টেটমেন্টে লেখা আছে আজ অব্দি পাইনি।
দেখুন আমার রানিং চলছে।
Who are you?
Yes, my lord, I am the society, my lord. I am the society, Jharkhand People Cooperative Bank Limited, my lord.
I find there is some dispute regarding the banking license, whether they are having the banking license as on date is not very clear to me, because at para 8 they have pleaded that the license was cancelled and till date it has not been renewed.
Previous one is different, sir. What are you saying?
Kindly see my lord the order passed by the another writ petition, page 27 of my writ petition, my lord. The Honorable Justice Vishwanath, some of them, as his lordship then was, my
Yes,
lord,
I've
passed
read
an
the
order.
order.
Yes, my lord.
I've read the order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, as per that order, my lord, my amount was fixed deposit, my lord. That was renewed. My lord, kindly.
What? Who directed you deposit amount?
My lord,
What
court-
amount? What is
court-
deposited?
Court has directed, my lord.
Where is the order? Directive order of the court?
Court, order in terms of prayer A, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the writ petition number 33495, my lord.
Where is that order? Which order?
My lord, order dated, my lord, 10th December 2013, my lord. 10th December 2013.
In which WPA?
WPA 33495, my lord. W of 2013.
That is not here.
Two writ petition was come, my lord, before your lordship.
Why do you want the money back?
Because my lord, I have to run my cooperative societies very smoothly, my lord, because the societies has to the duty to give the loan, my lord, to the people, my lord, to the people to run the my lord,
What
kindly
is
see
your
the report.
prayer?
Kindly see the report, my lord. Kindly see the report.
Why will I go through that report? What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, my kindly see, my lord, prayer A, my lord. My lord, a writ in the a writ of and in the nature of mandamus to issue directing the branch manager Punjab National Bank High Court branch.
Where is the respondent number 3's report?
Yes, my lord. This is the report.
Why is it not here? Who is appearing for the respondent number 3?
Your lordship, it was filed in the department on your lordship, it was.
You filed the report.
The report was filed in the department on 14th of February 2025, being serial number 1, document number 1.
Yes, my lord.
Have an
You admitted
Yes, my
that
lord.
this fixed deposit is there.
Yes.
Lordship, there was a fixed deposit in terms of the orders of the honorable court.
Which order?
Your lordship, 2006 order, I find there is a can. There is a
Kindly see the
can.
report, my lord. Kindly see the report.
And where is the report? The report is not here.
This is the copy
No,
supplied,
no,
my lord,
copy I will not go through. I'll ask the department.
by way of affidavit, my lord. They have submitted a report, my lord.
You have not submitted any report.
I have submitted report.
এইটাই report, এইটাই।
লিখুন, peruse the office report dated 23rd, 28th March 2025. Let it come, then let them find the report.
Also, my lord, the Registrar General, also the party, my lord, he will also, Registrar General of this court is also the party to this proceeding, my lord. You will also direct them, see, he will also file the report, my lord.
The status of the amount.
Status
is
of the
wanted
amount,
to-
my lord, also file.
Mr. Sutton, what is the status of the amount? As on
Status of
At a line দিয়ে দাও, দেখো order file দাও, Registrar General, the learned Registrar General is also directed. ওই অন্য ফাইলটা দাও। There is no urgency, নামিয়ে দেবে ফাইলগুলো। ডিপার্টমেন্টে নামাবে আগে, আনিয়ে রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেলের কাছে নামাবে। তাদের যদি রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেলের কাছে জুনেও যায় কিছু যায় আসে না, কেননা আগে ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে এটাকে আনাও রিপোর্টটাকে, তারপর রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল, একসঙ্গে ফাইলটা যেতে হবে। Yes, call the list.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
কত থেকে ধরেছো এটা? আচ্ছা, 8টা হয়েছে।
Advocation, my lord, please to my lord, ask me to take instruction. Now, my lord, here the respondent number 13, my lord, took loan after undertaking as per law, my lord.
Yes, where is this point number 30?
Yes.
Last occasion, she did not appear, my lord. Last occasion also she did not appear.
That's why I directed you to
Yes, my
take
lord.
steps.
Yes, yes.
No, I am for the, my lord, obviously the society will have to, my lord, get money from the school,
Yes. From the headmaster.
from the headmasters, my lord.
Yes, sub-inspector of school, junior high school.
They will
Sub-inspector.
have to,
Yes, from
take
the restaurant number
appropriate step, because that's the undertaking given by the employee. Under the provision,
No, no, you tell me.
where it is. The employer,
8, restaurant number 8.
Where an undertaking আছে?
the employer it is, employer to follow it.
Lawyer and undertaking.
Where is Mr. No, no, I had appointed you to appear on behalf of the
Yes.
state.
For the state,
Yes, take
Now,
instructions.
state will, yes, I have taken instruction, lords, which doesn't come.
Yes.
Now, here it is clearly stated there in terms of Lord section 59P.
Forget
of that,
59B. I want to know what is the amount lying there. Is she in service or retired? What is it?
His
that
service.
is will have to be collected from the
My lord, kindly see the document.
sub-inspector of schools and others, my lord. That's the duty of the school to apprise, lordship.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 33.
The-
Page 33, kindly see, my lord.
Yeah, lord.
first column, my lord.
He's still there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, because
He is up to, my lord,
Lord,
31st
yes.
July to the 2023.
he has my lord,
in
made
service, my
party, made party 7, 8,
He is
Nine.
still in service.
10, 11, and 12. They are all, my lord, the district inspector of schools and, my lord, sub-inspector and school.
Sub-inspector of school, is a junior high school.
Like in service, so school, they are to deduct it. It will deduct and give it to the society.
But he is not, he has not retired, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 33. Their declaration.
Yeah, of the school.
Sub-inspector of schools, you send a requisition
My
to the
lord,
sub-inspector.
proper party will
No,
be
my lord.
7. DD, my lord, district
Just a
inspector
minute.
of schools will
To whom did you send the requisition?
My lord, sub-inspector of school. And Ojala is the headmaster of the school.
Ashun, Ashun.
He has not retired, my lord, as yet.
In furtherance to the order, today,
Up to 2043, my lord.
today the matter has come up for further consideration. No,
No,
make up your mind.
Only, my lord,
Come back on the next date. Only not today.
give some instruction, lord, so that I can
No,
also
no, no, sir.
force.
No further orders. The order is clear. If you do not comply with that direction, I will stop the salary.
Very well. I am trying. I will communicate.
Not today, রাখো পরের দিন রাখো।
I'm on behalf of state, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
Achi, Subram Dey.
In this short empathy.
Yes. What is the maintainability point of maintain? What is the petition for?
Well, petition, my lord, my prayer is very innocuous, short and simple.
Yes.
My lord, in a selection for my lord, the Vidyasagar Central Cooperative Bank, just before going to the record,
Yes.
just bear me, my lord. Vidyasagar Central Cooperative Bank, my lord, issued a notification for appointing group 2, 3 and 4 employees.
Yes.
Participated both in written test as well as the viva voce.
Yes.
Panel was prepared. In the panel, my name is there. Thereafter, my lord, the board has taken a decision by saying that board of directors should take a decision that the waiting, my lord, the panel will be valid for 1 year and it will be valid for next 1 year. If the vacancies arises, then from the waiting list, my lord, the post will be filled up.
My lord, we took the point of maintainability also. That can be.
ঠিক আছে, আমার শেষ হোক না ভাই বলা।
It is not maintainable that we make.
ঠিক আছে, all right. And thereafter, my lord, the first time, my lord, the panel appointment has been given. Now I came to know that the vacancy is there. So I made an application for consideration in pursuance of the decision of the board of director and which has been ratified by the board. The decision was taken by the administrative subcommittee and subsequently it has been ratified by the board of directors. This is the whole, my lord, the
petition. I made an application before the authority within the, my lord, the period. So I am praying for consideration of my prayer. Nothing more, nothing.
How can I direct consideration of this? Yes? You raise the point of sustainability, Mr. Sen.
Petition submitted. This is totally wrong, my lord.
Wrong.
Wrong, my lord. The panel, his name has not been reflected as claimed by them. How it will be maintained, my lord?
My lord, your lordship kindly come page 23, my lord. Page 23, your lordship kindly come. Page 23.
My lord, page
My-
23 is a result sheet.
My serial number 13.
It's not a panel, it's a result sheet for 153 candidates. Where his name has been shown 83 serial.
Not 13. 13. 13. 13. My lord, your lordship kindly come page 23, my lord. This is the final merit list prepared on 26th August 2020.
It is not a, it's a result sheet, my lord.
আরে এই তো লেখা আছে ফাইনাল মেরিট লিস্ট প্রিপেয়ার লাস্ট হিসাব করছে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 13
Is it required to be ratified by the registrar?
No.
Yes?
Bank can,
Here, no function of the register, because these are not absolutely, the society is to decide. And now, my lord, there is no, my lord, sanitary, under 34C, my lord, they have their own. 134.3, my lord, autonomy is there and their own policy, staffing, and my lord, personal policies to be framed by them. Where no element for any public interest or public.
আগে জাজমেন্টটা
or-
কথা
where it will not attract. That's the point we are arguing the matter.
SS Rana's judgment, have you considered it, sir?
But
SS Rana is against you, sir.
We
My lord?
refer the judges.
SS Rana.
Judgment
My lord, there are, my lord, your lordship, I have referred, my lord, the judgment.
You see, if there is no blanket saying that a writ would not be maintainable, so many writs are there before this court. So
There
what
are
is the
so
court
many
doing?
judgments. Since the date,
A writ is maintainable as regards a statutory duty which is required to be discharged.
yes,
Now, what is the statutory duty in connection with this?
yes. My lord, under section 43 of the, my lord, the Parent Act, appointments. বইটা দাও। Here the board of director,
I'll hear you. Wait. Yes,
your lordship kindly see.
yes, 43.
Though my adversaries are very well equipped with this subject,
No, right.
but section 43, your lordship kindly come. Appointments. Yes. Now your lordship.
What is the statutory obligation
Yes,
of a person who is holding a statutory post?
yes,
Cooperative society is under a statute,
yes.
does not make all actions of the cooperative society amenable to the jurisdiction.
No, here your lordship kindly see the Vidyasagar Central Cooperative Bank.
Yes.
My lord, Vidyasagar Central Cooperative Bank, it has got the, it is a bank. Admittedly, it is a bank, it has got the recognition of the Reserve Bank. My lord, আর এটা কি বললে? My lord, principles of capital partial, that is also applicable here. There is a deep and pervasive control of the state government is there.
That's why I said, place this judgment of SS Rana, you have it.
No, today I have not brought it,
Place it. For me, kindly assist him, give him a copy of the judgment.
but
No, give him a copy of the judgment. He is a senior member of the bar, Mr. Sureka.
my lord, on the last occasion, I have handed over to your lordship my judgment of Justice, my lord, division bench judgment. Justice Bosak sitting with Justice.
That has dismissed the matter.
No, no.
Yes.
Now here,
not challenge. Your Lordship, kindly see, this matter was referred under a reference. There are two judgments are there.
Arey, what the single judge said. Justice Boshak's judgment of Shubodh Kumar Mondol.
No, 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 no. Arup Kumar Bhaumik. My lord, I have last occasion I have, my lord, I have handed over to your lordship a judgment.
Yes, yes, yes. Arup
Dr.
Kumar, yes,
Arup
yes,
Kumar Bhaumik,
yes.
yes.
Please-
My lord, my lord, submitting the background of this judgment, my lord. There are
No,
two
place the
judgments.
judgment. No question of background. Which paragraph you want to submit?
Yes, your lordship, kindly see, by judgment of law.
What is the issue involved and show me.
The issue was there are two judgments before the Honorable Court. Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharjee and another judgment is there. Their lordship was pleased to hold that they in a society read is maintainable. Two judgments are there. Now this matter, my lord,
Nobody
was-
is saying REIT is not maintainable. REIT may be maintainable. But for enforcement of the obligation of the register, REIT is maintainable.
no, here my lord, it is a society. No, no, kindly see, this is also in respect of the appointments. Your lordship, kindly see. Two judgment was in favor of maintainability, maintainability of the REIT application. Justice Samanto, my lord, was of the view that he was not, his lordship was not uniform with this judgment. That is why this matter was referred to this, my lord, the division bench. This judgment was delivered by the division bench on reference. Your lordship, kindly see, first paragraph. Issue has been failed from consideration in this reference whether writ petition is against the RCC Institute is maintainable or not. All the judgments, my lord, of division bench, my lord, consider all the judgments. And in the concluding part, আমার ওই judgment বার করো। Joseph কে দেওয়া আছে, and it is also reported also.
I am reading the judgment. It is
Yes.
not- You give me the report. We has reported which
Yes, বইটা দাও। It was reported, my lord, 2025, volume 1, CHN, page, my lord, কত রে? 382,
Calcutta.
Calcutta, yes. This was went under reference. It was, my lord, referred under reference. And one judgment I have able to collect, my lord. Oh, yeah,
Are complete these judgments, sir. Then go to the next judgment. What happened in this judgment?
judgment, yes, court has held,
Show me
discussed
which
all these things.
paragraph.
Your lordship, kindly see last paragraph. Read is maintainable. Paragraph 82, in the circumstance reference answered is holding that the present writ petition maintainable against such and such. And the division bench, my lord, discussed all these things, all the, my lord, the parameters. And earlier judgment also, my lord, Ajoy, since the inception of Ajoy Hasia, Orjed Ali Gazi, and কি বিশ্বাস একটা আছে প্রদীপ বিশ্বাস, and thereafter, my lord, Saint Mary, and তারপরে এটা ওই যে এটা বলো। আরেকটা judgment দাও। এটা
Education institution imparting education is a public duty.
Yes, here the bank, my lord, is the payment object of the, they are dealing with the public. Bank is not amongst the members. And apart from this, you also kindly see in the, from this,
Wait, both of you not argue together.
and my lord, apart from this, from the self-same panel, my lord, one person has been appointed by the order of the court, and there was a appeal court also affirmed it. Joseph ke dao.
Kindly come to paragraph 72 of the writ petition of this order.
Order, 72 of,
72. Yes, that 72. Yes, that particular one.
oh, this judgment, yes.
Place it.
Yes.
Kindly read it.
Yes.
Place it before this court.
Yes. In the facts and circumstances, the present case, management, finance, and administration. of
Slowly.
society- Oh.
Yes. In the present case, in the facts and circumstances of the present case,
In the facts and circumstances, the present case, management, finance, administration of the society is controlled by the member of the matter who are appointed by the state. Here also, my lord, I will show from the memorandum of
this is
association of
the distinguishing feature.
yes,
This is the distinguishing feature. Appointed by the state. Is it your case that the board members are appointed by the state?
No, here the,
Aye, sir, please understand a judgment. Sir, you are very senior, sir. What will I tell you,
Your
sir?
Lordship kindly see. My lord,
Read
the,
the judgment. None of the board members, continue. None of the board members have any independent existence and owe their membership in the society to
Hmm.
the pleasure of the state.
Hmm.
The board of management of the society has the power to appoint the governing body. Such members in turn owe existence of the members of the management. Board members has the power to regulate the affairs. On the aspect of finance, it is claimed on behalf of the respondents, neither society nor the educational institution is supported financially. Past conduct of the state with regard to the society prior to April 2005, according to respondents, is in reference are of no consequence. The land on which the education operating from was given by the state. Initial setup was by the state. Portion of the financial support was from the central government. What are you saying? This does not say a general view, particular this institution. Paragraph 79, read it.
yes, 79.
An inference on the basis of the above facts.
Educational institutions are within the expensive of definition of Article 12 of the Constitution. There is a deep and pervasive.
Go through it, go through it. I'll come back, go through it. On the next date, you want to come back?
Next date.
Nothing is there in the matter, sir.
All right, I will try.
I'll finish it today itself.
Next date কবে হচ্ছে?
I'll finish it today.
Your Lordship kindly then I will go through my next date, Your Lordship.
No, I'll finish it today. To argue whatever you want to.
No, Your Lordship kindly fix it on 15th, my lord. Your Lordship. 15. 15 or 14, Your Lordship.
তাহলে আর হবে না এই বার।
14, my lord.
You don't want it to be done. থাক পড়ে থাক, not today.
Same, my lord, next matter also.
of them. I'll deliver it tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
You have already argued it.
tomorrow, yes.
No, 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 no. No further arguments. You want to argue it?
Yes, my lord, I has pointed out some paragraphs. From this judgment, I also want to.
Again, you want me to read on that date?
Next week.
No, not today. Kore dao, dao, not today.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Not today. What do you write?
Tuesday, Lord.
Not today means Tuesday only. Not today. No, no. Now, before the vacation, only Tuesday. No urgent matters. All these are returnable matters, Mr. Nayak. All matters have been called on once. There is no matter, and the new matters which are being filed, they are being called on the very first date itself.
Would your lordship kindly report our
No, 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 just not today. On that day, I'll dispose of. Next, call the next matter. Yes.
My lord, in item numbers 991 and 992, my lord, both are matters in the similar nature, my lord. I appear on behalf of the society. Now, my lord, I was beseeching your lordship, my lord, there were certain allegations which have been made in the writ petition regards the recruitment process which was conducted with regard to the recruitment of certain personnels in the society, my lord. Now, my lord, I was beseeching your lordship for directions of filing of affidavit, my lord, because this entire process of recruitment is under challenge in the writ petition. So, my lord, unless I use an affidavit to that effect, my lord, I think my standpoint would not be clearly borne out, my lord.
I'll publish the results first. I've directed you.
Yes, my lord. But what has happened, my lord, will kindly appreciate, my lord, prior to the publishing of results and everything, my lord, the DRCS has already held the recruitment process to be invalid. Now this writ petition is standing at a point where the final relief has already been summarily adjudicated by the DRCS. That's on a different footing. So that is the reason why, my lord, I was beseeching your lordship to.
DRCS has not held that it is invalid. DRCS has said that my representative was there in the selection committee. Without him, how have you changed it?
Now, my lord, my basic sum and substance of the issue here is, my lord, I had already sent across an intimation to the cooperative inspector, my lord. That particular letters also we have.
Cannot be.
My lord, there was a hearing which was conducted by the DRCS. No personal hearing was given. There was a show cause, my lord, which was given to my clients, as in the society, my lord, and we had replied to that show cause. And that apart, my lord, this entire recruitment process was summarily held to be bad in law, which is what has happened, my lord.
No, he has not said so.
So
It's
now,
bad.
my lord, my simple, my lord, prayer before your lordship would be to use an affidavit to bring on record, my lord, how this.
Not disclose. Produce the entire records.
Yes, my lord. So that is what I was
No,
beseeching your
produce the
lordship.
entire records.
I will produce the entire records, and that should be my way of an affidavit. my
No,
lord.
no, sorry. By way of a direction passed by this court to produce the records in original. In original.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly appends me that bit of, my lord, liberty, because either ways, my lord, that has to come out in the open. My lord, the recruitment process, my lord, this is a society which is covered by sections 134B of the Act, my lord, which gives the society the autonomy to conduct independent recruitment process.
Same rules and then conduct it. Otherwise,
Yeah, the
Rule
deputy
104.
registrar has already taken steps.
Yes, my lord. So that is why I was beseeching your lordship, my lord. Let the affidavits come, my lord. I will file an affidavit. Let them not file a reply.
Let them produce the records. Why they're so shy of?
We are not
producing
shy,
the-
my lord.
They don't want to proceed.
My lord, my learned senior friend is just, my lord.
Yes, who is the respondent number 4? You are appearing for respondent number 4?
My lord, yes, my lord. I am appearing for the respondent number
Yes.
4.
Yes. Who is the secretary?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the secretary, my lord.
Yes, very well.
There is no secretary now.
Then
The
who is
manager, the manager is
My
not.
lord, be that as it may, my lord. That
Acha,
He's the highest designated employee.
despite the order dated
an affidavit within 1 week's
Yes,
time, my
yes.
lord.
The same, my next also same. Next same order, my lord.
Same order. There is a direction passed by this court. Instead of complying, you have come to argue.
My lord, I am not arguing,
Yes.
my lord. I would have.
First comply with the order. Then say whatever you want. Why are you shying off?
No, my lord, I am
Why
not
do you
shying
want
off.
to not show the court? What are
My
the
lord,
records
I
are?
would not have lied on oath, my lord. As it is,
No,
my
no, I
lord,
want to
had
see the records in original. The court has the power to do so.
No, my lord, that is
Yes.
totally appreciated, my lord. But I would have used an affidavit to that effect.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I was praying for some time, my lord. Not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I'm not briefed in this matter, my lord, but there is some difficulty, my lord, for which we're not able to procure instructions.
Today, once again, the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Yes.
Lord, this is that matter, my lord, where
we are
the
interest.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship had passed an order in the last. Take instruction. My lord, your lordship wanted to confirm whether I had paid the money in fact or not. Cleared all my outstanding dues or not.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
my lord, lordship kindly see.
First, tell me whether he has paid the entire amount.
Yes, he has paid. He has paid.
She has paid the entire amount.
Not only he,
She.
not only she, but also the other members also paid. And there was no objection from any corner whatsoever since 2005. No not they are
I'm not on that. I'm not on the issue. I wanted to know first of all, she has come before this court whether she has complied with, she has paid the amount or not. Entire amount has been paid. Yes. Now you tell me, why have you charged penalty interest? On what provision?
My lord, actually.
Yes. Show me the provision which permits you to charge penalty interest.
My lord, one Avasan is continuing as Avasan. When, my lord, there are some security guards.
You are not bank. You are not bank. You are not in banking business.
No.
You do not lend money.
But when we have taken.
So how can you charge interest at this rate?
When we have taken regulation, all the members are there. They decided that this will be the interest. They decided in the regulation.
There has to be some reasonableness in the
for
order.
maintenance and, my lord, for giving payments to some staff such as security, supervisor, etc. This interest is being given. If lordship, we have already called a meeting.
Without there being a sanction of law, how can you charge interest?
Well, there is a charge that the society will take a regulation.
You want to
In
file any
regulation
short report? I will decide this matter. You want to file any short report in the form of an affidavit disclosing your stand on what basis you have charged this penal interest? I'll give you that opportunity.
I will.
Because there are few matters. Next month it will come up once again. Once again it will come up. But if you want to, then only you do. Otherwise, if you have nothing to say, I'll record that you have nothing to say and I'll proceed and decide.
Those who are.
But I don't want to close your defense. I'll give you an opportunity to file whatever you want. Very well. As prayed for, leave is granted to the respondent.
kindly see, so that we can disclose.
Whatever you want to do, can I stop you?
Whatever we want to make submission before your lordship.
The order is this.
That's why I
Sorry,
followed.
carry on. Down.
But lordship, he has gone to consumer forum. I will have to state that. Well,
Whatever you want to state.
But my lord, lordships confine our all stand in the affidavit. That's my lord. That is the difficulty.
Come out with an affidavit.
My lordships only.
Consume form, it is there on my petition only.
No, let us see. Let them come. What is the power to charge? Can you be Shylock?
Oblige, my lord.
Monthly of June.
Monthly June. Lot of time.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord,
My lord, this is the
there is an application for addition of parties on behalf of the society, my lord.
my lord, this writ petition.
My lord, the
has been filed, my
society
lord,
has
against
not
the
been made a
illegal appointment of the private respondent, my lord.
Without making society a party.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, kindly see
The
the
society has not been made a party.
Kindly
The
see
manager and
number 10, my lord.
the secretary have been made the party, my lord.
Respondent number 10, my lord. The manager.
I allow the application.
My lord, in the meantime, I submitted the RTI application under section 6 of 2005 Act, my lord. And the concerned authority admitted that the four-staff recruitment of the society has been appointed, not followed by the process law, my lord. This is the copy. My lord, kindly see once, my lord.
My lord, before the society being added as a party, against whom he is alleging all the malpractices and everything, my lord. Without the society being a party on record.
Yes, sir. You want the you are challenging what you are challenging? The
illegal appointment of the private respondent. My lord, authority admitted in their reply of the
this
RTI.
pertains to the management and affairs of the society.
Exactly, my lord.
Yes.
Exactly.
And kindly
File a
see,
dispute.
kindly
My lord,
see, my lord, this
sorry.
File a
order.
dispute.
For a second, this is the report, my lord, which has been filed by the.
My lord, prior to disposing of, my lord, kindly adds the society as a party, my lord, in the proceedings.
My lord, kindly grant the leave, my lord. I add the party to the society.
Sorry, I am given a great mark. my lord.
Doesn't matter.
Which?
Oh, you have already taken this step.
Rolling inquiry.
No, it's police.
किसके साथ हैं आप?
Your grievance has been addressed. What more do you want?
This is not my grievance, my grievance.
His
is-
grievance. His grievance has been addressed.
That's
What
the
more
reason-
do you want?
That's the reason I
You'll
was
get a
happy.
copy of this.
My lord, as per instruction, they are working.
I'll record that he has been directed, the assistant register of cooperative society has directed the board to take steps in accordance with chapter, in accordance with appendix to chapter, in accordance with, this is which chapter? Which is the chapter 5, in accordance with chapter 5, rule 10 5 and 6.
4 and 5. My lord, this is
4 and 5 or 5 and 6?
Yes.
5 and 6.
My lord, as well as the, my lord, by relying the RTI reply, my lord.
Yes? No, no, no. This issue is different. You have already taken steps. Nadia Range, you have taken steps.
Yes.
I will direct the board to act in accordance with this.
Sir,
Matter is, sir, you are appearing for?
I am appealing for respondents number 12 to 14.
You are the private respondent. I will direct that if it not been done in accordance with the procedure laid down. You are appearing for? Your registrar has said something else. This is check out.
Sir, I have only one copy and that's the reason I could not
दाओ
hand it over.
My lord,
Naturally, wait.
kindly see this. copy.
Arey, wait. Don't hand over documents. No, you want to take time because this is after all at the end of your document. This is at the end of the naturally you can't do this because that will be a complex situation. Mr. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned at senior.
My lord, kindly adds me as a necessary party, my lord.
May I take back the?
ওটা ফেরত দাও, দিয়ে নিয়ে নেবে আবার।
Yes, yes, I will be.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Yes.
ওটাকে অন রেকর্ড করেছি, বুঝেছো? ফেরত দাও, মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য হাতে দাও, মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য। Yes, call the list.
But I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6, my lord.
What do you want?
I appeal for the petition.
What is the matter?
What is the fact of the post-election? We have been deprived to cast their vote by the local authorities. My lord, before election, we have already stated in writing to the state returning official to make an arrangement for CCTV and the police assistance. But they do not intentionally done it. And ultimately, there is a
Mr.
chaos.
Nayak, so far as the election. Very well, I am asking you one thing. What is the procedure laid down for deciding such a dispute in the act? Is there any procedure?
What will you do?
Is there any procedure laid down in the statute for deciding such a dispute?
Yes.
Yes, show me.
Below 33, 35, your regulation kindly takes up, but that from the date of cause of action below within
35, regulation or so act?
regulation.
Show me the regulation.
Any dispute relating to election lordship that can be raised from the date of cause of action within 30 days. 35 1 lordship.
Yes, page, regulation.
Regulation below 335 1. 35 1. Last one, last part.
When was the election held?
4th of August, it is over. Time is also over from the date of cause of action. It has become this photo. It has become.
And that is in our petition. We have made allegation the election is not conducting. The nominator is
And board
running the
is functioning.
actually
lot of
this order
important
is on
decisions
the
have been
court.
taken.
All of you talk together, Mr. Nayak. Mr. Sengupta talks from this side, you basic submissions from the other. It is difficult for me to understand.
Extremely sorry, madam.
Please, I give chance to everybody. Please wait, sir. It's not that I'll pass an order without hearing. Yes, Mr. Sengupta, when was the election held?
Eight. 4/8/2024.
4/8/2024. Election was held. Thereafter, when did you lodge a complaint?
Within 30 days, 4th September 2000 will come before this honorable High
Where is that?
Affidavit page, madam. Page 14. We have come before the. Madam, prior to that, we have apprehended there is some goons and political disturbance. We have made.
These are of 2024 matters.
We have wrote a letter to the ARO, find it at page 17. আমাদের বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আগামী 4/8/2024 তারিখে সমবায় নির্বাচনে ভোট কক্ষে সিসিটিভি ক্যামেরা ব্যবস্থা করার জন্য আমরা আপনার নিকট আবেদন করেছি। অতএব পরে
13th August 2024, you received this letter, Mr. Nayak.
received on 31st July 2024.
Where do I get it?
Page 17.
Page?
17.
Page 21, page 21. Page 21. When was the election fixed? 13th August?
4th of August.
4th of August. Page 21, how was it served?
My lord, page 17 first, my lord.
17 I have seen. Page 21, how was it served?
My lord, no intimation to us. It has been served.
Wait. Have you received this? No.
My lord, no such instruction I have received.
You don't have instruction. And 6 months are over, you don't have instruction, Mr. Nayak.
My lord,
We have not
my
received.
lord,
How have you served, Mr. Sengupta? Tell me this.
my lord.
Where is your statement?
He said, not been annexed, my lord.
I have seen that, Mr. Sengupta, I've seen.
I'm saying time, so the next time.
No, no, no.
I shall come with the.
No, no,
documentary evidence.
no, no, no.
I shall come with the document evidence somehow.
I'm
Mistake.
sending it to the returning officer, to the no, you are appearing for, who is appearing for commission?
I-
Mr. Nayak, I am sending this matter to the, it is be decided by,
Board of Election Commission.
yes,
Cooperative election.
election commission, I am sending it. If you find that this document dated 13th August 2024 was received by your office, you will act on the basis of this. If it is barred by limitation, you will take steps in accordance with law.
I'll make it clear. It is your decision.
Yes, Mr.
Very much.
No point keeping this thing.
Mistake for annexing, I think so, my lord.
You guys, I'll give you the opportunity to rely on other documents to establish that you have raised the dispute. Anything else you want, Mr. Sengupta? Court cannot go into this. I've seen that election petition, there is no scope for the court to enter. The petitioner is aggrieved by the failure. Dispositive, the petitioner is No, you'll get, oh, এটা আছে এই বইটা আনিয়ে নাও তো, ছবি তুলেই এটাকে আনিয়ে নাও তো, এর মধ্যে থাকবে, এটা ছবি তুলে নাও, ওকে দিয়ে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, রেগুলেশনটা আছে তো, এটা ছবি তুলে নাও, দিয়ে পাঠিয়ে দাও, ট্যাক্স এন্ড ল। Yes, call the next matter.
I am appearing for the petition, Your Lordship. This is the gratuity.
But I appeal for the Secretary State.
Appearing for the petition.
Yes. No loan is there, nothing is there. How can you hold back the gratuity?
No, not us. Society.
No, tell me whether any loan is there, anything is there.
There is the resolution in.
Wait.
Gratuity we have to pay according to statute.
No, is there any loan? Has he taken any loan? Nothing. Then why are you holding back?
Gratuity is paid according to provision of statute, but somehow it has been withheld. Finally, the master order is complied.
Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, representing the respondent number.
Society, ma'am.
He did not say anything. Why will I go there?
Because this is this
He is an autonomous body. Why will I go there?
what I am telling, my lord, these amount are being collected from the, my lord, every member's contribution, not that government is giving or any government
Then-
fund is coming. Therefore, any amount,
Permit,
accept-
I will be
in-
sure if the
there
third
cannot
permit
be any discrimination. My lord,
You are a credit society. Credit.
therefore, time to time, what-
The money is coming from where?
yeah, from the members,
Profit out of the
only
profit.
from the members,
Out of the profit
members.
of the business.
Bylaw covers. It is very internal.
That's why, my lord, subject to, my lord, subject to, my lord, approval of the DRCs.
No. I will not provide for that. It is for their own purpose to decide.
Kindly add one thing,
Tomorrow DRCS is going to take responsibility for each and every matter you tell me.
yes, in the, among the members, the society. if
What is
one
DRCS? Deputy
member-
Registrar of
Deputy
Cooperative.
Cooperative Societies,
My lord,
that is under all are same, having same power. Autonomous, but money coming from the members' pocket.
That is
That
for
kindly
out of the
appreciate.
profit, not the members'
You
out of
will-
the profit. Business-
My lord,
business is doing business.
With the approval of the DRCS,
Yes,
it is made
yes,
clear
yes.
that if there is a delay on the part of the DRCS in granting approval, the interest amount shall be paid from the office of the DRCS. Yes. Next.
Very well.
Yes.
And
If there is a delay, the interest you have to pay.
That is there.
Interest that shall be borne by the
But
DRCS.
one thing, lordship, kindly appreciate because
Yes,
this is
yes.
our-
Next.
If we apprise,
Then
then
there
no,
is a
accept,
necessity
accept,
of-
accept,
My lord,
accept.
Very well, I have indicated.
They're doing business and
Only-
they are looking after the-
Next, down.
Nobody, my lord. DRCS can-
Finish up the motion. Yes, who is appearing in this matter?
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. না না কখনো যাবো না never.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Go to DRCS. What is your sanction? You tell me.
I tell you, lordship, I tell you.
My
No.
lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Just a minute, madam.
Oh, nine.
What is the legal sanction?
I tell you, lordship. Whenever, my lord, these societies are being, my lord, found the bylaw, then
Give me
everything
that bylaw.
with the approval.
This is
Kindly,
separate.
my lord, have, no.
Separate, no, no.
In this matter, in this
এটাকে না
matter.
এটাকে না সামনের মঙ্গলবার তুমি মেনশন করে দিও তো মিস্টার সেনগুপ্ত I have not signed the order.
In
I'll
this
keep
matter.
it to be mentioned. I'll keep it to be mentioned on 13. Order will be passed. I'll get it. I'll not sign it. I'll keep it to be mentioned. If you want to add anything,
It is in his matter, Diptendu Kumar Kaur. Kindly see, my lord, there are some observations are there. These are not been, my lord, this is not been placed, my lordship. And,
আচ্ছা ভেরি ওয়েল ওটাকে দিয়ে দাও তুমি অর্ডারটা ছেপে দাও তুমি মেনশন করে দাও
and
হ্যাঁ
my lord,
ও
this is
এমনি
fund-
তুমি মেনশন করবে
members fund, members money.
আর ইট উইল অ্যাপিয়ার অ্যাজ টু বি মেনশন অন দ্যাট না ওটা ফেরত দিও না ফাইলে দিয়ে দাও
My lord, I have not suppressed the order. I have the annexed the order.
You are not for the
Place it.
petitioner.
Place
They
it,
have annexed the property.
place it, please.
That has not been placed.
Please place it.
Very well. I'll place it as to be mentioned on the next date.
Consider this order.
I'll pass the order, but it will be as to be mentioned on the next date. If you want to add anything, I'll not sign it. Okay, I'll come back. Yes, next.
Only thing not to be kept.
On the next day, let me hear this matter. This is the last matter before lunch. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. They have annexed, this order has been annexed.
Yes.
I have tons of allegations against the Cooperative Election Commission.
Place it.
I have tons of allegations against the Cooperative Election Commission.
What happened? Tell me.
And first of all, the Cooperative Election Commission will not hold elections. When I approached the court, honorable court and honorable Justice Rajashekhar Mantha was pleased to direct them to hold the election within 2 months. They did not. Then came COVID. That was an excuse.
They delay. Ordinarily, a election is to be held in 2 months.
It's a society with 860 members. It can be held in 2 months. 21 days notice is enough. That's according to the law.
Mr. Bonayak, in the other matter, I'll limit it to 2 months.
Vishwanath Ghosh. this
In the
matter.
other matter, I'll limit it to 2 months.
Only when delegate election is
Number-
held,
numbers,
there's
yeah.
some more
He
time.
is saying 2 months.
Yes, very well, very well.
Tight program. My lord, some relaxation should be there,
No, no,
15 days.
No elections.
Heaven will not fall.
You have not complied with the direction passed by this court.
My lord, this is the allegation. He is making a lot of
No,
allegations.
no, no,
lordship.
I'm not
Kindly
making.
see this. Yes.
I've next the court's order.
Mr. Bhattacharya, kindly wait. Mr. Nayak, have you complied with the direction passed by this court on page 11?
My lord, kindly see the program at page, my lord, 19. 19.
That is long after this.
No. Kindly see the 19 matter is fixed upon 11th of May.
19th.
No, page.
No, no,
Page 19.
I have not been favored with that page.
Separate program.
I have not been favored with that page that you have.
But
Where is page 19? You have page number 19 with you.
no, my lord, page 19 is not there.
That is your special.
It
That is your special page that you are holding.
I have made it is his petition.
No, no, that is your instruction.
No. Vishwanath Ghosh.
Mr. Nayak, that you have been favored with that. We have not been favored.
No. This is, my lord, this is your page 19.
What is there?
This is the election program.
Aye, that is not here with me.
That's why
He has not filed it, but you are having it. He is not having a copy.
Yes, that is in the an application that has been made.
Can.
Can.
এই can কোথায়? এই তাহলে দুটোর সময়। Two.
2 p.m. or no? in that
At
case,
2.
My lord may take up today.
You don't want it today?
No. It's not.
No,
that.
he has
My
nothing
lord
to
has got
say
other
because
problem-
everything
other-
has been satisfactorily completed.
Yes.
My lord has fixed other cases.
No. I'll be taking up these matters, sir.
All right, my lord, I'll come at 2.
Today is cooperative day.
I'll-
Everyone must cooperate with each other.
What you want
I will come
more?
at 2.
Tell us.
I will come at 2.
2 p.m. এ পর 2 p.m. অন্য মামলা আছে? After the two mentioned matters, I'll take up.
All
না,
right.
ওটা হয়ে যাবে তার।
All right.
Nothing remains,
আর
lordship.
এটাকে শেষ করে দিয়ে এটাকে
Remains.
I'll finish. First this will be called on, thereafter the other matters.
Okay, বলবে না।
Item number 998.
Sorry, my lord. In court number 11, I was totally cheated.
998 will continue. 998 will continue. আমাদের এক নম্বর
ক্যানটা দাও, ক্যান দাও। দিয়েছো? Yes.
My lord, come to page 11, of the first after of the writ petitions.
So they have taken steps.
No, they have not taken steps within 2 months. Now the question is that as they were not taking any steps, I filed this street application that they should hold the election.
Now what do you want? Mr. Bhattacharya, what do you want? Yes, yes.
The second tell they should start the election from where they stopped it.
Yes.
Start the election process from where they stopped it. That is what I say. Prayed for. But Cooperative Election Commission is not a body to hear anybody. They suddenly issued a letter.
Biggopti Talika and everything is there.
Another date, my lord.
Page 1919.
Page 19, yes.
Yes.
But before that, they said that since 5 years have elapsed. Since 5 years have elapsed, you begin anew. And the question is, those who are already submitted their nominations,
When did you submit the nomination?
they had not been permitted. Then fresh
When
nomination.
did you submit your nomination?
My lord, I submitted my
21
nomination.
4 22 4.
No, no, no.
21 4 22 4.
No, no, no.
21st of April,
No,
22nd
no,
of
no,
April.
wait,
I submitted I submitted my nominations earlier.
2020.
When the first notice was issued, that is on 13/2/2020 মনোনয়ন পত্র বিতরণ।
Yes, yes.
On 14/3/2020
Which page, which page, which page, which page?
In 20, page 12.
Page 12. I've seen it. So you agreed by this?
So I said, no, it was not known. They did not hold any election. No reason was given, nothing was done. But when I made an application for holding the election from the stage from where it was dropped, Cooperative Election Commission, after some time, this application was pending then, sometime passed an order, since 5 years have elapsed, so afresh, it should be held afresh. I don't know under which law they have said so. Because there is a Cooperative Election Commission's
Members may have resigned, members may have now.
no resignation, no change, nothing.
How do I know?
I have said, my lord, they are,
You
they have
just-
not
you
said.
cannot, for this you have to, if
My
you
lord,
want to agitate this,
My lord,
you have to
yes,
file a fresh writ petition.
I have agitated, my lord. we
Fresh
can
writ
come to
petition,
this.
not by this.
My lord, another point is there. It is
Yes,
not
yes,
that.
yes.
The question is that some people objected to it, but anyway, Election Commission did not hear it. But what Election Commission did is that is in court application number 1 now.
Yes.
Yes. Court application number 1, they have stated, my lord, I'm reading, page number 18.
Yes.
তারা পল্লীশ্রী সমবায় কৃষি উন্নয়ন সমিতি লিমিটেডের সকল সদস্যগণকে জানানো হইতেছে যে আগামী 11/5/2025 তারিখে রবিবার সকাল 10:30 একটি বিশেষ সাধারণ সভা, মার্ক দিস ওয়ার্ড, একটি বিশেষ সাধারণ সভা রাজীবপুর প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয়ে অনুষ্ঠিত হওয়ার কথা ছিল। উক্ত বিশেষ সাধারণ সভা পূর্বের নোটিশ অনুসরণ করে একই সময়ে 10:30 একই তারিখে 11/5/25 রাজীবপুর প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয়ের পরিবর্তে গোংরা মহলদার স্মৃতি প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয়ে অনুষ্ঠিত হবে, যেখানে ভোট গ্রহণ এবং ফল ঘোষণা হবে উল্লেখ থাকে ইত্যাদি।
How can you change this venue all of a sudden?
Another question is there.
Yes.
There should be a general meeting to be called by the registrar by appointing a special officer. Without doing so, they said, who are they to
As your
change?
lordship also was pleased to held in another judgment. Judgment was also
No,
convenient.
that is not as a rule. Convenient, you could have changed it earlier. Now, all on a sudden, how can you change it?
Don't already, sir.
Yes.
See the dates.
See the
You
date
are
21,
holding an
but-
extraordinary general
but
meeting.
this notice is not there.
Bishesh Sadharan Sabha.
Yes.
So it's an extraordinary general meeting
That is what is the.
of a 21-day notice has been given.
Yes.
Correct, sir. That is why you have published this.
Lordship.
21-day notice
That
has
is
been
that.
given. Correct. Now, once you have published this, 21-day notice has already been given. Once it is already there, today, how can you change it all on a sudden?
Well, reason is.
First
this,
of all,
my
my
No,
lord,
no, reason is
first
not
of all, my
possible.
lord, cooperative
And
election
where is
commission
your
cannot
power
decide it.
to change it?
Yes.
that is under section 98,
Show me.
98.
Show me, show me.
That they can call
As the
general
winds
meeting.
and fancies is be changed.
Not that for the convenient.
No,
how
no,
to
no.
conduct the election.
You should have
thing
thought
is-
about it earlier. Mr. Nayak, you should have thought about it earlier, Mr. Nayak. Show me 98, 98, show me.
98.6, my lord, it is also. It
98?
has also been discussed.
It is not there.
Wait a minute.
98?
96.8.
96.8.
Lordship. Can you see?
Rules or section?
Section.
Section, yes.
That is wholly within the, my lord, domain of the cooperative election. How to conduct? Because that is
How
the
to
absolute.
conduct? Does it mean
One
that they can-
member is coming and disputing the
is-
stand of election.
My lord, my question is, who
How
can
it is
call
done?
the, who
Then
can
let-
call
let
the,
the member-
He is not a member. He is a stakeholder.
Yes. How
He is not simply a member. You can't say a
how-
member comes and he's a stakeholder in this process.
very well, I accept it.
So
but
he is
how
entitled
he is
to
suffering
object.
prejudice, lordship? There are
No, you cannot change
700
it all on a
members, They
sudden.
are supporting it.
my lord, they have.
How
not
do I
called-
know?
They have
How
not
do I
called
know
any meeting. How they
700
can
members?
change?
I will
They have called
affidavit to that effect.
11th,
election come-
sir, 11th, sir, you file
Kindly
it.
appreciate.
In such time, there will be no election in that case.
Why?
Yes, sir, 11th is the
Myself,
date.
lordship, kindly
No, no,
appreciate that there is no problem for other members. Now, one member
Why
is
not
coming and
one
filing
member?
a petition.
What
There
if it is this, my lord?
So it is convenient.
Okay, what is your provision, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Bhattacharya? What is the provision for alteration?
My lord, there is no provision for alteration. The rule is section 29 of the act says that
Now, my lord,
should be
kindly
done
come
in
to your
a,
96
kindly allow me to speak.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Kindly allow me to speak. My
He's
lord,
not disturbing you,
he's
Mr. Bhattacharya.
disturbing me now, I shall-
No, forget that.
My lord,
Sir, you have to accept it.
then in that case, I have to put an earplug.
Sir, you are in
My
India,
lord,
sir. We have a lot of huge population, sir.
My lord,
The process
my lord.
requires somebody to stand
No,
beside you and
I
make
become-
submissions, sir.
become so old that I want. to
No,
keep my
it's all right, sir. Please tell me,
want
sir.
to keep my residence because the honking of the cars and.
What can be done, sir? Yes.
I don't know, just anyway. 96.8, what they are saying. Subject.
No, that is all right. According to you, how it is to be required to be done?
My lord, first of all, the registrar will have to appoint an officer who will call the general meeting. The cooperative election.
Which
commission,
section, which rule?
Section 29, section 29, 30, my lord, I am coming to that. Yes. My lord, may come to section 29. 29, what are the provisions? Annual general, every cooperative society shall in such a number of general meetings and members and delegates, representatives should transact the following business. One agenda of the annual general meeting shall be as follows. Election of directors, 5A.
5A.
Section 29.
Yes.
And then if no meeting is held, then a special general meeting under section 31. A special general meeting of a cooperative society may be called at any time in the following reasons, where the board decides to call a special general meeting, where at least 1/3 of the members or delegates are representatives. So if the registrar if the registrar decides to call a special general meeting to transact any specified business. Now, where is the notice? How the Cooperative Election Commission says that the general body meeting shall be.
You wanted to rely on that judgment? Show me that
I am
judgment.
showing that apart from that,
No, show me that judgment.
this law
Not the judgment which I delivered.
No.
The judgment of Justice Shamadar. Because I
No,
just
this-
said that whatever is there in that judgment
That
not to be.
lordship, this law is not applicable after the election commission regulation has come into force. That
How
I am
is it?
showing first. What my learned friend is referring.
Election Commission.
That is now has got no applicability at all.
Show from
After-
the regulation.
I'm showing the regulation.
Show from the regulation. I
Kindly,
regulation.
my lord, kindly, my lord says
Regulation ta dao. Regulation ta dao.
this has got no application right now.
আনিয়েছো রেগুলেশন ট্যাক্স এন্ড ল থেকে তোমরা বললে আছে রুলস নয় রেগুলেশন ওই রকম বললাম তো, ছবিটা নিয়ে আনতে তোমাদের, জানো ওখান থেকে দাও, এই আনতে দাও তো রেগুলেশন, এইরকম বইটা ছবি তোলো, ছবি তুলে আনতে দাও, বলে ট্যাক্স অ্যান্ড ল আনতে দাও, এর ভেতরে আছে। ইয়েস,
Let him show. Where the Cooperative
Yes.
Election Commission has got the right to change the venue.
so yes, which provision, sir? I've got it. Which provision, sir?
That's it. I will firstly come, Lordship, at 96. 96, my lord, 96(9). Section 96(9), I am referring first. Then, my lord, I will go to the regulation. Got on.
Yes, this notification has already been published.
Therefore, no, that is there. But Lordship kindly sees the 96(9) what speaks about, because he is referring other sections. I am just to nullify that I am referring it. 96(9) says, until the Cooperative Election Commission is constituted and required regulations for conduction of election, or the cooperative society and made state government may by notification notifies the date with effect from which the election of which all.
Sir, that is all right. This
That
is all right.
Now, my lord, kindly come to the regulation.
Yes, which provision?
Now, my lord, 3. Kindly come
3,
to
4A.
3,
4A.
3, 4.
A.
Yes, Lordship. These are the
Make arrangement for polling stations.
to be done by the ARO.
You have already made that arrangement.
You know, that is already done. How
How can you change it?
now to change, my lord, according to
Why are you changing it?
my lord, on the change issue, that particular observation of the revision bench is very helpful.
No, show me that you are not required to disclose the reasons. Justice Shamanda's judgment, I remember.
Yes, that is what is appropriate on the point, Lord.
No, here you are trying to change. There
also
the
they-
question, no, that
There-
the question
there
was, that the question fell for consideration was whether someone can challenge a particular venue. The court said ARO in his discretion has taken a decision, so that will not be interfered with. Here the ARO has taken a decision in his discretion and already published it. Now, where is the publication of this page 18? Where is the publication of this page 18? How has it been published?
My
You
lord,
can't keep it in your pocket.
my lord, keep it on Thursday. Let me bring the
Thursday.
papers. Yes,
Thursday.
Thursday cooperative days earlier was, so I am taking the chance to bring all the papers. No, that is
Although
very
the
well. I was, my lord, certainly one person will not take such serious
although
step.
the 2 it will be useless for you. 10:30 is original side. Yes, 2. Huh? And less at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. This is your case, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, that is my case.
I'm trying to
That-
just
My case also, that general meeting has to be called. Who has called it?
No, no. Let him come up. Then you. I understand that you are, but let him come up.
Let him come up.
Is to Milord
Dako,
disclose
dako, point dako. তুমি mentioned গুলো dako.
daily list item number 1.
One Milord, I'm for the petitioner. Milord, in terms of your lordship's direction dated Milord 22nd of April 2025, Milord. Milord, I have deposited deposited 5 lakhs before the register on Milord 30th of April 2025. Your lordship directed me to deposit within 2 weeks. Milord, within 2 weeks, Milord, I have deposited the said amount.
Where do we find out?
My
How? Where is the receipt?
Milord, Milord, Xerox copy original is with me, Milord. Milord. এটা একটু দিন না মাইলট একটু দিন এটা একটু দেখি অরিজিনালটাও দেখি
Very well. I'll hear out. Since you have deposited, the Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate. The YYA.
ডবল ওয়াই
Triple Y করে দিয়েছে। Double Y.
One should be struck.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, representing the petitioner by placing before this court a photocopy. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
অরিজিনালটা দিন আমার একটু
A photocopy of the receipt issued by the Treasury of the High Court, Appellate Site, Calcutta, dated 30th April 2025, would submit that in compliance of the directions passed by this court on 22nd of April 2025, the petitioner had deposited a sum of rupees 5 lakhs with the learned Registrar General of this court. Full stop, let a copy of the aforesaid challan dated 30th April 2025 be retained with the record. Full stop, list this matter for further consideration on the same heading in the monthly list of June 2025. The award dated 15th September 2025. I mean, interim order chilo in
2 weeks.
Yeah. The interim order passed on since the petitioner has complied with the direction. Since the petitioner has complied with the না same heading নয়, under the heading forwarders করে দেওয়া forwarders.
My monthly list of June, my lord, can it be on reopening?
July.
No, my lord, reopening of court. My lord, 11 June, 12 June, not in monthly list.
No, everything is in monthly list, madam. Everything.
এগুলো সবই মান্থলি লিস্ট আছে আবার
Why it is being called on twice? It's in monthly list also.
Item number 2.
Lordship, item 4, I appear virtually, Lordships.
Yes, yeah, Mr. Kanodia,
Lordships.
come to your, on the last occasion, remember what you submitted? You submitted that
Lordships.
there were two,
I submitted, Lordships.
though there were two SMT 10, ASC 10.
Lordships.
In the discrepancies, your response is in respect of the second day SMT 10, that is 21st. The first is dated 20th, the second is dated 21st.
Lordship, just a second, Lordship. I'm coming to that page number, Lordships. Page
31.
number 31 is the first ASMT.
Yes.
Page number 34 is the second ASMT.
Yes.
And my response is at page number 37, Lordships.
Correct. I remember, I recorded that in the order.
Lordships. And the first issue of the 8,09,000 that was raised in first ASMT.
This is recorded.
Lordships.
All this is recorded.
Lordships.
Now, when I go and tally it,
Lordships.
kindly come to page 34.
34. I am there, Lordships. Page 34, I am there.
See whose name it is referred to. Are you Mr. Abdul Hamid?
No, Lordship, it is their printing error, Lordship, something.
It is not so easy.
Lordship, 34 is the second ASMT.
Yeah,
Lordship, 34 is the second ASMT, not the first ASMT. My Lordship, I kindly see.
Where is Mr. Kaushik De?
Kaushik De and Mr. Bhonjo last appeared before your Lordship.
Where are they?
I don't know, my Lord.
Send an intimation.
Lordship, 34 is the second ASMT. My reply is to the first steps.
I understand that. I have recorded it in the order, but cannot sign the order for this particular reason.
Lordship,
not tally.
Lordships, I just checked.
Yes. Abdul Hamid, are you Abdul Hamid?
No, Lordships, I am not Abdul.
I know. Also find out the registration number.
It is different. I have just checked. It is different.
So you did not indicate to me this.
Lordship, but I received the...
And see, there is another aspect of the matter. Then I have to ignore this ASMT.
Lordship, as your Lordships may deem fit, Lordships. I will not, because...
Please understand, I have recorded that you have responded to both the ASMTs. Now I find the second ASMT is not in your name at all.
Lordships, that is what, Lordship, they have uploaded it in the portal through some error has occurred. That is why I have added in my...
That this is in your name.
The first ASMT is in my name.
Second one is not in your name.
Not in my name.
That is why I could not sign the order.
Lordships may record only the first one. Second one, Lordships, not required. Because the issue is in the first one, Lordships. The main issue is in the first one. Kindly take, Lordship, page number 32.
Come to your response dated 21st.
Lordships.
And come to your ASMT, reference to ASMT. Notice dated 21st.
Lordships.
So that is dated 20th. That is why you said that you have responded to the second ASMT.
Lordships.
How did you through that it is not addressed to you?
Lordship, but kindly see, Lordships, my page 38 response discrepancy 1.
Yes.
That is 8,09,248.
Wait, Mr. Kaushik De has come. Yes, Mr. De, you have a file?
No, my lord, I don't have the file today.
Come to page 31. ASMT 10, name of the petitioner, Kurdus Ali. Come to page 34.
Abdul Hamid.
And not only that, see the number, registration number has been also incorporated. ZI, ZS, two different numbers. I thought it was a partnership form. I tried to find out. No, it is not. Numbers are different.
But if you logically sees the page 31, this is the ASMT 10 in respect of the petitioner, which is dated 29/2024.
Correct.
I
Now,
think this is for some other person.
I understand so. But difficulty is created by him when he submitted that he had responded to both the ASMTs by his response dated 38th. 338. Response is 21st September 2024.
Lordship, that is auto-populated in my portal. I cannot change it, Lordships.
Saying that it is populated in his portal.
These all Lordships, it is auto-populated. I can, Lordship refers to my attachment at 38.
You see why? Then I can ignore it, and I simpliciter can ignore it. But by ignoring it, then you see what will be the issues. Liability in GSTR 9 that has been explained. That is the first one. Yes.
Lordship, all the issues are of first ASMT.
Only first.
Lordship, yes, Lordships.
And I'll ignore the second one.
Lordships.
On the other friend submitted that when he has downloaded this ASMT one, the other one also.
Lordships. That is being because they have uploaded twice. Kindly take the reference number, Lordship. That is the issue.
I'll ignore this.
Lordship, you ignore. Lordships. Lordships, I am Lordship, as an officer of the court, I am saying.
You see, I have already dictated the order. The order is here. Now I have set out both the ASMTs. But you see, while verifying the document, it transpires the second ASMT 10 is at
Different person.
Yes. But Lordship may ignore it, but as an officer of the court, I am telling Lordships, this page 37, I cannot write it by hand, Lordship. It is auto-populated in my portal.
Very well, I'll just ignore it. Very well.
Grateful, much obliged.
Kichu order dite hobe na.
Lordships, 3 matters were there.
No, but you see, it's getting all stuck. The other ones, there is no dispute.
Lordships.
Only one is particular is there. I've checked up. Only this is a lead matter.
Lordship, I apologize for the confusion created, Lordship. I apologize with what, Lordships. I apologize. It should not have happened at my end, Lordships.
You see, although I have dictated the order in court, but before signing the order, it is my duty also to recheck. And when I rechecked it, this discrepancy is there. Now, to address one discrepancy, another discrepancy has come in.
Lordships, I bow down to it, Lordship. It will not happen in future, Lordship. We will be more careful.
The difficulty is whatever you submit, I record it. So
Lordship,
this is there. Now I have to.
Lordship, in fact, my only bona fide is that, Lordship, page 37.
I would ignore that.
Lordship.
Open code. So I could not have ignored it.
Lordship. I sincere apologies, Lordship. Sincere apologies.
It will be uploaded.
Grateful to your Lordship. Much obliged. Lordship has given 2 weeks time to reply. 2 weeks from today or that day.
That date.
Lordship, 1 week. Fine, Lordship. I will reply.
You have 1 week. You do it.
I will reply. I will reply. No problem. Grateful to your Lordship.
One other thing. That is yes. Now, what is the limitation for this?
2021, it is still, Lordship, 2021, 30th June is the last date.
30th June
2025 to issue a show cause. For Lordship, 70. Now, what is the issue, Lordship? I am telling you. 70.
I have to give them that particular time. Exclude.
Lordship has given the direction that this order be treated as show cause. That is okay. So they will have much time. No problem.
Will also incorporate that the pendency of the period for which the writ petition was pending shall be excluded. Only this.
No issues, Lordship. No issues with that. I am very ready to respond, Lordship. No issues with that.
Yes.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Your explanation is here, but the interest part cannot be given a go by. To interest, they are entitled to recover.
Lordship, I have amnesty scheme 2 years.
That is a different issue. But
that is my Lordship.
A different issue altogether.
Lordships. Much obliged. Grateful to your Lordships.
Decision, what I have decided, that is already there.
Lordships.
But this is an issue. I am not changing that, but this is an issue that where is the ASMT? I thought that there is some other ASMT which is with you. You have enclosed something else.
No, Lordship. That is not. Much obliged, Lordship. Grateful to your Lordships.
Call the next.
Item number 5.
Or else you want additional 1 week. Then I'll do one thing, Mr. Dey. I'll make it 3 weeks. So since 1 week it's already lapsed, so I'll make it 3 weeks.
Great. Because 3 years are there, that is I requested.
Yes, 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Much obliged. Grateful.
I'm grateful to you.
It appears that in the order dated 29th April 2025, the writ petition number has been wrongly Yes, tell me.
In this matter, I have to take, I will have to take steps.
Oh, you could not comply, page
Comply
6.
by
আচ্ছা,
the-
very well. ঠিক আছে.
Kindly
List this matter, list this matter in the monthly list of June for the petitioner to take steps in accordance with the, list this matter in the monthly list of June 2025 for the petitioner to take steps in compliance of the directions passed by this court on 29th April 2025.
Pardon.
Yes, that part. Monthly se ফেরত যাও।
Oh. Petition ছিল তো? আসুন।
Item number 999.
My lord, I am for the referral number 4.
I am for the state.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord. My junior is there, my lord. Will submit the report of Katwa PS, my lord.
আশি থেকে শুরু হয়েছিল, আমরা 80 থেকে নিচ্ছিলাম, 80 থেকে। Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter?
Well, a petitioner is the member of cooperative society and the managing committee of the society always kept cash in hand approximated to 3,50,000 at a time from 1st April 2014 to 31st March 2019, and the interest of the said amount has not been included in the cooperative society fund. As a result, my lord, the present petitioner lodged a complaint before Vigilance Department, State of West Bengal, my lord, against the managing committee of the society, my lord. My lord,
It
but they,
pertains to the management and affairs of the society. Why would I unnecessarily go this court decide all these issues? Yes, Mr. Roy.
The dispute can be resolved by filing a dispute case.
I'll grant him
Under
leave.
Section 102(1)(b, my lord. Since he was a member of this society.
Yes, you are holding this amount in cash.
yes,
No, my lord, I am,
Yes,
the issue in question is, as far as the prayer of the writ petitioner
I'll
is
direct you to
concerned,
deposit the entire amount before the Register of Cooperative Society, and thereafter let him raise a dispute.
my lord, that is not at all the issue of the writ petition in my respectful submission before your lordship.
What is the issue?
The issue is the society had asked him to make his claim before the society, that is at page 11 of the writ petition,
Yes,
to get his thrift fund withdrawn. To get his thrift fund maintained with the society withdrawn, since he was no longer a member of the society. As per the calculation
get
of the
his
society,
thrift fund. What is thrift?
my lord, one of the objective of cooperative movement is, as per the preamble of the Cooperative Societies Act 2006, that the cooperative society is to promote thrift, the practice of exercising money wisely.
No, what is
amongst
that
its
thrift
members.
fund?
It is a type of fund being maintained by members of the society with the society. So the society was to release this amount. Now, as per the calculation of the society, the amount stood at rupees 1,28,381 as on 31st July 2024, as per page 11, after adjusting the loan amounts. Now, as per his claim from page 13 of the
Have you refunded him?
no.
My
till
lord,
today.
he made the claim of rupees 3,58,000 at page 13.
Oh, so you will hold
Without-
it back. So you will hold it back.
No,
So this is your admission.
without the issue being settled.
Acha, very well.
Without the issue being settled, it may be settled by cooperative arbitration under section 102(1)(b).
Until such time you will hold on to the money.
My lord, he will get interest.
How much? What is the rate of interest?
He is yet to repay the loan of
What is the rate of interest? This is calculation complete. After repaying loan, everything is over. Money is lying with you.
My lord, the amount was up to 31st July.
Yes.
31st July, and it was intimated.
So what
to
is
him
the
on
rate of
2nd August.
interest you will pay him? Tell me.
My lord, that has not been reflected here.
Tell me. You are telling me he will get interest. Yes.
My lord, the letter is saying that since no transaction with the society has been made by the member, he was requested to submit his claim for thrift fund and share money from the society and take his accumulated deposit from the society within 10 days. And he is yet to submit the necessary fund with the society. His loan remained due.
You want this money back?
Yes, yes.
The incident. Three, 58,777 from the bank account of the petitioner lying before Katwa 2 Development Block and Katwa 2 Panchayat Samiti. Employees Cooperative Credit Society Limited. First of all.
One indulgence, my lord. The report of the state to be kept with the record.
As far as you are concerned, you have severed relationship. You are no longer a member of the society. No. Correct.
My lord, regarding the state report, my lord,
Records would reveal that by letter dated 2nd August 2024, this is by the respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent number 4 had notified the petitioner
Vice President.
that consequent upon the petitioner being transferred from Katwa 2 Development Block to Purbobosti Block 1,
Purvosthali 1.
Purvosthali 1 block on 2nd January 2023. A sum of rupees 128,381 is due and payable to the petitioner up to 31st July 2024 after giving credit. Now, after adjustment of the loan. Full stop.
Benedict, it's it short.
Mr. Blank, learned advocate representing the respondent number 4. Sir, you are Mr. Just.
Arnab Ray.
Yes, right. Mr. Rai, learned advocate representing the respondent number 4, would submit that the petitioner did not take any steps for resolving the dispute, and as such,
My lord, my another submission is this claim of rupees 3,58,777 has not at all been substantiated.
and as such, the aforesaid sum of 128,381 has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. According to him, the claim made by the petitioner in the petition does not have any basis. No documents have been produced to substantiate such claim.
Yes, my lord. And it is, my lord,
And nothing more.
subject matter is
Nothing
of
more,
dispute case.
nothing more, nothing. Acha. Full stop. Having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and noting that the respondent number 4 has already acknowledged that a sum of rupees 128,381 is payable to the petitioner. I am of the view that the respondent number 4 should forthwith make over the aforesaid sum to the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to accept the same without prejudice to its rights and contentions to its claim of rupees 3,58,777 full stop. Full stop. Insofar as the balance claim of the petitioner is concerned, I am of the view that the petitioner is at liberty. I am of the view that having regard to the fact that the petitioner's claim concerns the affairs and management.
Section 102, subsection 1, business management and affairs.
Petitioner's claim. Now, I am of the view that petitioner's claim, which is in the form of a dispute, concerns the management or business or affairs of the cooperative society. The petitioner should be a society. Concerns society, and having regard to the provisions contained in section 102 of the Cooperative Societies Act 2006, no further order need to be passed in the present writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner shall, however, be at liberty to raise a dispute before the concerned register of cooperative societies. Full stop. In the event such dispute is raised within a period of 6 weeks from the date of disbursal of the admitted amount by the respondent number 4, the concerned register shall decide the same in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 16 weeks from the date of filing such dispute. With the above observation
The period
directions,
is 6
the
months.
petition stands disposed of.
And as per statute, the period is of 6 months for the arbitrator to decide. Under section 100.
4 months, it's all right, enough.
6 months is the outer limit.
Yes, sir. With the above observation directions, the petition stands disposed of. There shall be no order as to cost. Goes up. Since no
One
affidavit,
indulgence, let the report of the state be kept with the record, my lord.
since no affidavit in opposition has been called for, the allegations made in the petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Do you want to improve anyone's case?
Kindly record state is also present.
Yes.
State report, my lord, to
Report.
be taken on record.
On whose side?
Katwa PS.
On whose side are you?
State respondent 1, 2. Grateful, your lordship.
একটা লাইন দেখি একটু তুলে দাও ওই ঠিক আগে disposed হবে. Insofar as the petitioner's claim yes, what steps have you taken? Yes, madam, what steps have you taken?
My lord, already Katwa PS case number 64922 dated 9922. My junior, Learned Junior will hand over the report, my lord. Kindly peruse the report, my lord, 992022. Received the complaint from the petitioner, and Katwa PS started case 64922 dated 9/9/22 under section 420, 406. And during investigation, that in charge of Dhani Doinhat TOP under Katwa PS took up investigation, and FIR named accused person under section 41A CRPC. Send notice under section 91 CRPC.
Volume to yes. Yes.
Page 10.
9 September.
2022.
Please, madam, wait.
9th July 2021.
Yes. Insofar as the petitioner's complaint dated 9 July 2021, appearing at page 12 of the writ petition is concerned, it appears that the state respondents have already taken steps in the matter. It appears that a police case has already been initiated, as would corroborate from the report filed by the inspector in charge, Katwa Police Station, Purdo Bardwan, dated 19 September 2024. The same is taken on record.
Grateful, your lordship. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Should I hand over?
Having regard thereto, I am of the view that no further order is called for in this regard.
Grateful, your lordship.
May I have a copy of the police report?
No, you face the music there.
Grateful, your lordship.
ক্ষতি হয়ে যাবে ওই লাইনটা বললে এই একটা লাইনে এসো তো ওইখানটা যেখানে বলেছি না insofar as the yes sir kindly come here
এই ওনাকে একটু ডাকুন না।
ওই জায়গাটা বলেছি না যে dispute it is in the nature of dispute কি বলো তো না তার আগে উপর দিকে একেবারে having heard the learned advocates করে তার আগে I am of the view that the petitioner's monetary that the claim of the petitioner that the monetary claim of the petitioner ওইটুকুনি করে দাও monetary claim of the petitioner. So rest of your matter is it survives so that this order does not interfere with the police investigation. It is monetary claim. Yes, call the list.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes, madam.
Item number 1000.
None appears in support of the petition. No accommodation has been sought for. However, to provide one more opportunity to the respondents, to the parties, you are there. However, to provide one more opportunity to the petitioner. They are not coming. I am adjourning it. On the next occasion, if they are not there, I do not dismiss it. On the next occasion, nobody is there. You tell me, I will dismiss. First time, I don't want to dismiss it. আচ্ছা ওইখানে একটা লাইন লিখে দাও কে লিখছো তুমি লিখছিলে দেখো ওইখানে let this matter stand adjourned না ওইখানটা কি বললাম no aggravation for comma though Mr. Nayak would submit learned advocate representing the state would submit that the matter has become infructuous. However, to provide one more opportunity to the petitioner to appear and place its case, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of July. So your submission is recorded. Yes, call the list.
1001.
I am appearing for the state matter.
Yes. Oh, same order, none appears. July.
Respondent number 5 to 7, society.
Same order, July.
1003.
1003, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter relates to, I'm led by Mr. Kolol Baswan. This matter relates to the dismissal of an employee. He was an officer of the West Bengal Durgapur Cooperative Bank. Just a moment, my lord.
Employee of the Durgapur Cooperative Bank.
My lord, one moment.
Very well, you continue. You will show me later.
No, I need to
Tell me the facts.
Yes. So a charge sheet was issued against him in 2009. Charge sheet was issued against him in 2009. The inquiry continued for 13 years. The service rules that is maintained by the bank, the name of the bank, my lord, is West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. I was mistaken.
State Cooperative Bank. It's governed by the state.
No, it's a cooperative bank set up under the Cooperative Societies Act. Yes. And this employee was served with a charge sheet in
No,
2009.
does the state have control over this
Yes, a
cooperative
registrar was
society?
appointed as an administrator. The registrar of cooperative society was appointed.
Yes, but since the he says since the administrator has been appointed, then
officer.
the sanction of the administrator has to be taken in relation to dismissal.
For all the societies, all the banks.
No, on 4th of
So if an administrator is appointed, then all the functions are through the administrator, only in those matters.
The special officer.
Otherwise, I have already held that it is not, register has control over everyone, but in respect of only certain contingencies where a sanction is necessary, I have held in one of the.
Special officer is there.
The management is now controlled by a government officer, your lordship. So in that case,
So it will naturally be covered under this. Very well.
is on
So the inquiry was conducted when?
in the charge sheet, my lord, was of 2009.
Yes.
During pendency of the disciplinary inquiry, a criminal trial had also taken place and the petitioner was acquitted in that trial. During pendency of the disciplinary inquiry in respect of the first charge sheet, my lord, a supplementary charge sheet was also furnished. And both of the charge sheets were inquired into together. Now, cumulatively, the inquiry proceeding lasted for 13 years. As per the service rule of the bank,
13 years.
13 years. 2009, the inquiry commenced by issuance of charge sheet.
You are under suspension.
Yes.
Throughout
Right,
the 13
throughout,
years.
throughout. In 2022, December 2022, the dismissal order was passed.
Very well. Then
Thereafter, I preferred an appeal, but that appeal was time barred. I had lost my job. I was not in a state to prefer an appeal, mental state to
What
prefer
is
an
your
appeal.
contention? What is your contention in this petition?
First of all, my lord, the delay that was conducted because I had represented before
That is
the
only
bank.
one part. Any irregularity in procedure do you allege?
Yes, I alleged that some very important documents were not supplied to me, which were mentioned in the charge sheet, but they were not supplied to me. 4 additional witnesses were allowed to be examined during pendency of the disciplinary inquiry without my consent. Whereas in the charge sheet, it has been written that additional witnesses may be brought with the consent of the delinquent officer, the allegedly delinquent officer. No such consent was taken.
Why allegedly you are a delinquent?
Yes, the delinquent officer, other than the consent, the witnesses may not be produced. But they introduced 4 additional witnesses. Their statements were also taken. Also, my lord, we propose to argue that since he was acquitted in the criminal trial under similar circumstances, we are covered by a judgment of the division bench of this court in Shubal Makhal.
No, acquittal in it's an independent inquiry.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Chakraborty, since it's an independent inquiry,
charges are similar, my lord, in respect of the first charge sheet and the criminal trial.
One is based on preponderance of probability, other is based on the rigors of the benefit of the doubt that can be. It is on the basis of. Here, it's on the basis of preponderance of probability. So, therefore, here the disciplinary authority can consider and hold you guilty.
My lord, yes.
That is beyond reasonable doubt.
My lord, the aspect of standard of proof was also taken into consideration by the division bench of this court. They had taken into consideration the difference between the quality of proof required, standard of proof, but they had said, they had still stated that in the when the charges are similar, they must be slow to continue with the disciplinary proceeding.
I see.
Yes.
Very well, I'll come to that. Then the other point.
Four
That's-
additional witnesses, the
No,
delay
no,
that
you have so far indicated that there was a delay in holding the disciplinary proceedings. A.
yes,
B, that the delinquent was without the consent of the all the documents were not
not
supplied.
supplied.
C, you have stated that without the consent of the delinquent witnesses,
additional
four additional witnesses were examined. And the D, you have stated that charge sheet and the charges were similar, and since you are acquitted honorably
Honorable.
in the trial, in the criminal trial,
And some benefit.
the disciplinary proceedings ought to not to have proceeded with.
Also, my lord, when this there was a multiple writ petitions were filed in the midst thereof. One writ petition was dismissed on the ground of non-maintainability because at that time the special officer was not appointed. At that point in time, when the charge sheet was issued, dismissal order was passed under the sanction of the special officer.
Now, the same they say who had conducted the inquiry was the disciplinary authority itself. The inquiry officer was
No, inquiry officer was appointed. My lord,
the inquiry officer continued for 13 years.
yes, no, the inquiry officer himself was appointed 5 years after the initial charge, 3 years after the initial charge sheet. 3 years, or I shall give it.
So you have permitted that to continue. It is too late in the day to say.
I had submitted representations under Rule 49 of the service rules, which requires the disciplinary inquiry to end by 1 month. Since that was not done, I had preferred a representation under Rule 49 of the service.
What happened to that?
That was given a very cryptic response.
Did you challenge that?
Yes, I had preferred a writ petition. That
What
they had
happened?
not- in the writ petition, my lord, Honorable Justice Nizamuddin, as his lordship then was, lordship passed an order that there were 2 orders, my lord, in 2 writ petitions. Justice Shomapti Chatterjee had passed an order stating that this is not done, you conclude the inquiry within a reasonable time. And I suppose
Was any period?
yes, 3 months, 3 months. My lord, I shall give the exact figures, my lord. It was 3 months. That was not complied with. It is our fault that we did not challenge it. We did not file any contempt or anything.
3 months.
3 months. That was not complied with. Thereafter, my lord, in 14 December 2022, Honorable Justice Nizamuddin passed an order that you finish it immediately.
Where is that order? No, so 3 months order you have given a go by to.
Yes. That is
The direction issued by a coordinate bench directing the authorities to complete within 3 months was not considered.
yes, but I have repeatedly come before this court. I have come again in
Have you
2000.
considered Justice Dosto's recent judgment?
Yes, my lord has given a judgment on criminal trial and
Yes,
disciplinary inquiry.
No. Justice Dosto's recent judgment on if there is a direction by a court to conclude the inquiry within a particular period, then it cannot be continued beyond that.
Last week the judgment was there.
Not gone through the judgment.
That I have
Not keeping yourself updated.
this.
But the facts are different here. You have permitted the inquiry to go on.
Also,
Yes,
my
who
lord,
is representing the respondents? Very well. I'll place it. Records. All the records are here.
yes,
All.
more or less all the records are here. The
You
inquiry
are
report,
appearing for, sir. You are appearing for. Yeah, you are appearing for.
State lordship. We are not given the instruction of the cooperative bank.
You see, disciplinary proceeding matter, everything will be borne out from the record. Nothing, no particular instruction. Otherwise, it is necessary. What I can direct you to produce the records. Who will bring unless all the records are here, bring in the records. Special officer is here, party.
the register has been made a party. But
Register is a party. So register, you produce it.
the cooperative bank has been made a party. MD of the bank is also a party.
Well, who is the answering respondent? This is affidavit is
The state
property bank.
They have drawn up the DP.
you issue a notice.
We shall issue a notice.
Very well.
My lord, another thing, one more thing, my lord. We had to take out a supplementary affidavit subject to leave granted by this court. This, my lord, in the annexures, my lord, there is a mistake. One judgment ought to have been included that was not included.
Judgment you want to include?
Not judgment, as in it forms a part of the record because it was a previous order.
I've taken
passed
on
in-
record. Consider that judgment and come back on the next day. So you want to incorporate anything, you can come back.
Well, one thing may I indicate, my lord, one last thing. The thing is, in Justice Nizamuddin's order was passed on 14th December 2022. Thereafter, the enquiry report was produced before me for the first time. Enquiry was closed in 2017. 2022, the enquiry report was furnished with opportunity for second show cause. In December 2022.
No, it was a different disciplinary authority and the inquiry officer were different. Now you are not favored with the copy of the inquiry report for 5 years.
5 years. In
It's
2020,
an admitted position.
it's my that as would appear from the record, my lord. Because
No, I'm asking you, is an admitted position?
yes, because they have issued a memo with a second show cause. They have issued 22nd December 2022. Respondent bank issued a notice asking me to reply to the
Yes.
inquiry report. Yes, bank perhaps.
No, then the records will be necessary. Because if after 5 years, the inquiry report is surfacing, this creates a lot of suspicion in the mind of the court. Why a inquiry report will be held back for 5 years? And in the inquiry report, all the charges were proved.
Yes.
All charges were proved.
Yes.
How many charges were there?
My lord, in the first.
What is the nature of charge? First,
nature of charge is that I have created fake bank accounts. The delinquent employee has created bank accounts in the name of non-existent people, and he has executed debit and credit options leading to defalcation of bank funds.
What is the extent of defalcation?
8 lakhs. 8 lakhs something.
This creation of bank accounts was done which year? 13, 14?
Way back when I had left charge as the
No, which
branch
year?
manager.
12, 13?
I shall peruse the chart sheet.
When there was a directive issued by the central government on all banks to open zero balance accounts.
That I have to check.
Yes, there was a directive, perhaps. Mr. Sureka, was there a directive? No, prior there too. 13, 12, 13, 14. Zero balance account, every bank had to open. When was your show? When was the disciplinary proceedings initiated?
23rd September 2000, 5th December 2009. I was suspended from 23rd September 2009.
Okay, very well. What was the punishment that was awarded to you?
Dismissal.
And was there the period during from the date of suspension till the date of
3rd September 2009 to 30th December 2022.
Yes, what happened? What is the period?
13
Treated
years.
as?
13 years.
Treated as?
Suspended. I was on subsistence allowance. He's about 5-6 years left in his service. He's about 55 years of age.
Yes. Very well. That is all?
Yes, what I was indicating is inquiry report furnished
No, you'll
after
have
5
to-
years.
you'll place your
Yes,
case.
let them come. We'll serve another notice, man.
That judgment is a 25th April.
I've
Yes.
seen that
Time is
judgment.
sacrosanct.
I've seen that judgment, and that's what I'm saying.
Civil appeal number 14724.
Appearing? On behalf of?
Of 2022.
On behalf of?
On behalf of the bank, State Cooperative Bank.
Yes, there you have the respondent.
State Cooperative.
Advocate General is appearing on behalf of the. No,
Yes, he was.
Advocate General is reading.
Oh, this is come up for the first time.
His first time, but.
but the Advocate General ought to be leading him.
Yes.
But he's leading the bank. State Cooperative Bank.
What do you say?
In a special engagement. I shall cross check.
Then I will do. I'll direct him to serve. But you also cross check. Ordinarily, since the state is here, he will be appearing for the state unless there is a special engagement.
Maybe sometimes, my lord, they are engaging, my lord. Since my learned,
Shall I record your submission?
you are led by
I am led by
AG for to represent the bank,
Kishore Datta.
to represent the bank.
Which Kishore Dutt? The advocate? Yes. No, no, maybe he's referring to someone else. Yes. The
147.
Calcutta High Court has a strong contingent of advocates. There are so many advocates practicing.
Time is sacrosanct.
Yes.
Time is sacrosanct. If you
Challenging the charge sheet dated 5th December. That part, but his name is recorded. So
Lordship, I shall also cross check from the office.
no, he may be there. So
Certainly, many matters.
next, our original side up. Last. Get ready in the matter and prepare a short list of dates.
The list of dates is
Yes. Our original side up.
Lordship, for item number 1, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, this matter was disposed of on Friday. It has come up again under to be mentioned.
It's withdrawn.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have withdrawn the matter.
है ना अच्छा इधर चल जाना
क्या
टर्न
फिर?
ऑफ वॉल्यूम इसको कर दे
এক জায়গায় আছো? It appears that in the order dated 2nd May 2025, page number 1, paragraph number 3, line number 2, the GA number has been wrongly recorded as GA within bracket COM stroke 1 stroke 2025. Let the same be corrected. Has been wrongly recorded. Similarly, in page number 2, paragraph number 6, line number 8, the GA number has been wrongly recorded as GA within bracket com stroke 1 stroke 2025. দুই জায়গায় লিখবে, আগেরটাতেও লিখবে, এটাও লিখবে। Let the GA number in both the aforesaid places be corrected as GA stroke 1 stroke 2025. Let the aforesaid corrections be incorporated in the order dated 2nd May 2025. Stop. Other portions of the order remains unaltered.
Read for Your Lordship.
Let this order be treated as a দরকার নেই, portions of the order are unaltered.
Your Lordship, this is a matter where the suggested changes, Your Lordship. And the previous chart.
Now just tell me,
The substantive.
here all the cases, in all the cases, delay was there.
But in this case, my lord, also there were delay in 2 years.
Same,
Your
identical
Lordship.
issue.
Identical, except that in that year, in the matter that my lord had adjudicated, there the delay was in assessment year 16, 17, 17, 18. In this case, it is in assessment year 16, 17 and 18, 19. 17, 18, there's no delay. Because my, this actually the delay is to be computed from the date of the processing of the return. The date would vary. So therefore, Your Lordship, even the period of late delay would also vary. My lord, we made those changes, Your Lordship.
Yeah, very good.
Actually, it's a common order, Your Lordship. Therefore, my lord had passed a common order.
Yes.
Therefore, Your Lordship, I handed over one copy which
Yes, that's a common order. It should be a common order.
It's a common order.
Yes. Yes.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Next. Next.
That this matter was heard previously. The issue pertains to classification of bed sheets manufactured by us on account of inverted duty structure rate, my lords. And my lords, we placed the honorable division bench order before my lords on the last occasion.
Let the file come.
ऑर्डर का एक और कॉपी निकाल लो अगर चाहिए हो तो बेंच में देना पड़ेगा ये वाला शिव ज्ञान ये दो मेरे को
Yes.
My lords, both the petitions, the issue is common, my lords. He filed the refund claims for inverted duty structure, my lords. Our inputs attract 18% duty.
Party out. Bolo chamber chalo.
Lords, our inputs attract 18% tax. Output attracts lesser tax. Therefore, we are entitled to the refund, my lords. My lords, two products were involved initially. One was fabric. Other from fabric we manufacture bed sheet. There is no dispute as per fabric is concerned. But regarding the bed sheets.
No, issue is of with regard to the output tax.
Output tax. Because my lords, output tax is lower than the input tax. Therefore, the law allows me the refund of the differential. That is called inverted duty structure refund, my lords. So in output side, there were two products, my lords. One is the fabric. Fabric, by using fabric, we manufacture bed sheet also. So two products we have. On fabrics, there was no dispute.
Are you challenging any order?
No, my lords, we are challenging the impugned orders.
Yes. So show me which order you are challenging.
Yes, my lords. My lords, please come to
107 order.
My lord, yes, my lord. My lords, we are challenging the appeal order.
Page 231.
31. Yes, my lords. First one.
Place it, place it.
Petition page 231. Second volume, volume 2. My lords, relevant findings are at page number 232.
Yes, 232. Come, I'm there.
Yes, my lords. Classification of PPSB bed sheets.
Yes.
Learned appellant claimed that PPSB bed sheets are produced in a finished state by processing the non-woven fabric which are manufactured by appellant. The appellant does not consume PP granules directly into the manufacturing of bed sheet. Instead, non-woven fabric manufactured from PP granules is used in the manufacture of PPSB bed sheets. The non-woven fabric as manufactured by them is then cut, sealed, stitched in 4 sides to give it desired shape, different shapes, sizes and quality of bed sheet. The appellant has declared that it should be in chapter 63 and HSN code 63041930.
What is the full form of HSN code? You said yes on the last occasion.
This is, my lords, harmonized system of nomenclature.
Yes.
The appellant submitted return charging 5% GST on its sales value, 2.5 CGST, 2.5 SGST.
This return
The
is that outward tax. This return is on outward tax.
was that I did.
So you claimed ITC on the outward tax to the extent of 5%.
ITC, my lords, is on the input side.
Naturally, so unless you
ITC, I claimed 18% on PP granules.
correct, you claimed it on 18%, so you are entitled to pay on outward tax also.
Output tax is 5%.
So there is a difference.
Difference, claiming the difference. The division bench has gone.
No, I have to go through it.
Absolutely. Because my lord wanted to see all the orders.
Yes. The appellant submission, please.
The appellant submission is not accepted because it has been held in Customs and Central Excise Tariff Act that articles made of chapter 56 to 62 do not cover in chapter 63. Moreover, non-woven fabric and PPSB bed sheets manufactured of non-woven fabric are same textile fabrics. Therefore, I think PPSB bed sheet is to be considered in chapter 5603 at par with non-woven fabric and to be taxed at 12% instead of 5% as claimed by the learned appellant.
So he enhances the price of the
Enhances
duty.
the rate of duty.
Rate of duty.
Therefore, lowers my refund. I am claiming difference between 5 and 18. Department says, he says 12 and 18 ka difference. Only 6% should be given to me.
What was the order passed by the proper officer? Same.
Proper officer initially was reluctant. He said, no, even the output is 18% only. Proper officer.
So the appellate authority, had you not preferred the appeal, you would have been in a different position. By preferring the appeal, your rate has been altered.
By preferring appeal, he gave me some relief.
Some relief.
Not the total relief. The original authority did not give me any relief, my lords.
No. That is a different issue altogether. Please understand. Your outward tax duty rate was not altered by the proper officer.
It was altered.
Altered.
It was altered.
Altered.
What he's saying, when he was saying 18%, he said there is no inverted duty structure. Your output is also.
There will be no refund. My lord, the
No
proper
refund.
officer said there will be no refund. But appellate authority altered it, said 6% difference. And originally the honorable single judge had set aside the appellate order. So they were prejudiced more because the single judge's order was set aside. So there was a situation of no refund. Thereafter, they had preferred an appeal.
My lords, the Honorable Single Judge Rajarshi Bhardwaj, sir, he passed my. I'm sorry for taking the name.
You say coordinate bench always.
He passed the order giving all the observation in my favor, and only remanded the matter back to the.
I couldn't follow. I could not follow.
My lords, the Honorable Single Judge initially passed the order giving all the observation in my favor, saying that goods are bed sheets are different from non-woven fabric, specifically classified by nomenclature separately.
Where is that order?
My lords, please come to para 19 of the order, my lords. Prior to 19, they have reproduced all our submissions. 19 and 20, my lords, are the findings. Upon a thorough examination of the documents presented to the court and taking into account the arguments put forth by the parties, this court opines that the respondent number 4 inadequately considered various factual elements in its decision-making process. It is firmly established, as reiterated by Supreme Court in Puma Ayurvedic, that the onus of proving a product's classification under a specific tariff heading lies with Revenue Authority, which must demonstrate that such classification aligns with understanding of consumers or common parlance. However, respondent authorities have failed to fulfill this burden of proving that PPSB bedsheets manufactured by petitioner fall under tariff heading 5603 rather than 6304. Furthermore, as established by the Supreme Court in Union of India versus Garwade Nylon, the burden of proof rests with the taxing authorities, herein the respondent authorities to substantiate their claim regarding taxable nature of the particular case or item. Mere assertions in this regard hold no weight. Thus, this court has maintained that there must be tangible evidence to support the appropriate findings, which may be presented either orally or through documentation. It is the responsibility of the taxing authority, herein respondent number 4, to furnish such evidence even before the initial adjudicating authority. Moreover, the respondent authority neglected to recognize that aforementioned PPSB bedsheet essentially represent a processed manifestation of the referenced non-woven fabric. These fabrics undergo cutting into desired configurations, followed by subsequent finishing processes, thereby transforming them into made-up textile articles. Consequently, the failure to acknowledge this crucial aspect further underscores the inadequacy of the respondent determination. In light of these considerations, this court concludes that respondent decision lacks sufficient evidentiary support and proper consideration of pertinent factual and legal principles, necessitating a reassessment of the matter at hand. Therefore, impugned order is quashed. Thereafter, my lords, next two paragraphs may read. It is imperative to acknowledge that this court, functioning as a writ court, operates within a supervisory capacity rather than having an appellate jurisdiction. Consequently, it refrains from scrutinizing factual determinations made by the lower courts or tribunals, regardless of any potential errors therein. This stance aligns with the doctrine expounded by Supreme Court in the case of Hari Vishnu Kamath versus Syed Ahmad Ishaq. This doctrine maintains that a court possessing jurisdiction over a particular subject matter has jurisdiction to decide wrong as well as right, and when the legislature does not choose to confer a right of appeal against the decision, it would be defeating its purpose and policy. If a superior court were to hear the case on evidence and substitute its own finding. Thus, as these propositions are well settled and not in dispute, this court shall not get into reviewing the factual findings made by the appellate tribunal. In the case of Apparel Export Promotion Council versus A.K. Chopra, Supreme Court elucidated the principle of judicial review. It expounded that judicial review, distinct from appellate process, entails an examination of the procedural propriety of a decision rather than its merits. The court underscored the significance of adhering to established legal principles and natural justice in arriving at decisions by tribunals. It emphasized that if due process and fair treatment were accorded to an individual in the adjudicative process, writ courts are constrained from substituting their judgment for that of the appellate authority. This pronouncement underscores the limited role of writ courts in matters which fall squarely within the sphere of jurisdiction of the appellate authority. For the foregoing reasons, order of appellate authority are quashed, and set aside, the appellate authority is requested to reassess the aforementioned facts. Nonetheless, such reassessment must be conducted de novo, devoid of any influence from the observations made by
We
the
are aggrieved by this order.
Yes, my lords.
Why?
Because, my lords, my lords, I'll briefly explain, my lord. My lords, we were aggrieved because there was no GST tribunal constituted to hear my appeal against the appellate order. GST tribunal is still not constituted, my lords. Therefore, we had filed this writ petition, my lords, initially.
It was sent back to the appellate authority.
So what happened? The proper
So, my
officer
lords.
order gets revived. But what happens? If the appellate order goes, the proper officers gets revived. But there has to be an appeal to be adjudicated before. So, but that's why they were.
It was remanded back.
But to the appellate order, so it means the proper officers order.
That could have been clarified by a stay of that order.
My lords, because, my lords, I cannot be remedied.
Now the division bench has thereafter decided this.
Yes, my lords.
And no appellate.
22nd January order, my lords. Para 9 and 12 are relevant, my lords. May I read para 9, my lords?
No, 8 is relevant. 8.
8, okay. Para 8, my lords.
Yes.
The first issue which was considered by the appellate authority is how non-woven fabric is made from filament and how the said man-made filament are made from polypropyl granules. We need not examine this issue in appeal as the appellate authority agreed with the assessee submission and finding was rendered in favor of assessee holding.
Very well, not necessary.
Para 9, my lords. This finding has attained finality as the revenue has not challenged the same. The second aspect was with regard to the classification of PPSB bed sheets. The assessee's case was that PPSB bed sheets are produced in a finished state by processing the non-woven fabric which are manufactured by the assessee and that the assessee does not consume PP granules directly into the manufacturing of bed sheets. Instead, non-woven fabric manufactured from PP granules is used in the manufacture of PPSB bed sheets. The non-woven fabric as manufactured by them is then cut, sealed, stitched on 4 sides to give it different shape, size and quality of bed sheet. Therefore, the assessee declared the said product should be classified in Chapter 63 and HSN code 6305041930 and submitted the return charging 5% GST on its sales value. The appellate authority did not accept the submission of the assessee on the solitary ground that in the Customs and Central Excise Tariff Act, articles made of Chapter 56 to 62 do not cover in Chapter 63 and therefore the appellate authority held that PPSB bed sheets should be considered in Chapter 5603 at par with non-woven fabric and to be taxed at 12% instead of 5% as claimed by the assessee. Accordingly, the order rejecting the refund application was modified to the extent indicated above. However, appellate authority did not issue any order for interest which is statutorily payable. Aggrieved by the same, my lords. Then this is not very relevant, my lords. Please come to para 11, my lords, which is a relevant finding.
Page
5. Before we examine the said aspect, we shall first consider as to whether the reasoning given by appellate authority in support of its conclusion that PPSB bed sheets have to be taxed at 12% is justified. As pointed out above, the assessee's submission was not accepted because under the Customs and Central Excise Tariff Act, that articles made of chapters 56 to 62 do not cover in Chapter 63. In this regard, we have to refer Chapter 63 of the Tariff Act. Chapter 63 deals with other made-up textile articles, sets, worn clothing, and worn textile articles, rags. In the notes, the following has been mentioned. My lords, 2A is relevant. Subchapter 1 does not cover goods of Chapter 56 to 60 or 62. My lords, next page, para 12. In terms of para 1 of the notes, subchapter 1 applies to only made-up articles of any textile fabrics. In terms of para 2 of the notes, subchapter 1 does not cover 2 categories which are mentioned in clauses A and B, of which clause A would be relevant for the case on hand, which reads as goods of chapters 56 to 62 or. Thus, it is seen that the appellate authority has misread the second note in Chapter 63 and has used the words articles made of Chapter 56 to 62. By wrong substitution of the word made of, which is not contained in the chapter note, the appellate authority has arrived at a finding that bed sheets in question have to be taxed at 12%. The authority failed to note.
Chapter 1 does not cover actually.
Does not
Language was it was does not cover. Sorry.
Does not cover goods of Chapter 62. They say goods made of. Appellate authority inserted the word made, my lords, in the order, page 32 again. That is what has been held, my lords. Page 32, 232, last para, second line. ये first petition है 2023 वाला petition.
Made up articles.
Made up.
So he confused made of.
Sorry, sir.
These made up articles.
Made up articles means, my lords, made up of what? Made up of fabrics. Because
Correct.
how the tariff is there, my lords? First, it starts with yarn, basic things. From yarn, basic fabric is manufactured. Then these made up articles like bed sheets, etc. So this made up article is in 63, and 63 says that it does not cover goods of 56 to 62 because that is mutually exclusive, my lords. Those goods which are already in 56 to 62 will not come here. But Commissioner Appeal says that goods made of chapter 56 to 62. So he
Yes.
inserted made. My lords, this was previously argued. On that date, my lord said two observations, two objections. My duty to point it out, my lords. One, my lord said that there are number of orders. So court fees would have been saved by us. We have paid that court fees, my lords, for every order one. Then my lords also point out that impugned orders. There are allowed around 29 impugned orders in the first petition.
You did not disclose that. Only sample copy was disclosed.
So sample.
Where is that?
We have filed in the supplementary affidavit last time as per my lord's direction.
All is there?
All is there on record, my lords.
Ashok.
My lord, one
The
small.
appellate all dated, same dated. All same date.
No, my lords, would be monthly.
How complex it will be? What was your difficulty in filing separately?
My lords, it would be this big.
How will I pass an order?
My lords, my prayer contains all the dates of the orders. My prayer contains.
It is not so easy, sir.
And my lords, even in the supplementary affidavit, I have given the list of all the orders in an Excel file.
You make things complex for your own, sir. You consider everything sitting in your chamber. What you can do is not possible here. All the orders you have clubbed into one. You will have 25 clients. You will have one order in respect of 25 clients. What is this? And these individual orders raise separate cause of action for each. I will allow one of your applications. Permit you to take back the court fee for others.
My lords, last time also, my lords.
Is there any order? Did I grant you leave to file court fee?
My lords, grant us,
order
my lords, grant us leave to file supplementary affidavit and mention in the court that.
Is it possible?
My lord asked us to file supplementary affidavits to bring all the orders, on record. Last time, my lords pointed this out, my lords.
It's not possible this way to deal. I have to deal with each and every order. I can't blankly sign it.
My lords,
you may be doing cut and paste job, sir. The court does not do that.
My lords pointed this out, my lords, last time and said,
it's very difficult. Why do you do this then? It's not possible for the court to scan all the matters individually. In one matter, there will be a slip. How do I know what is there in one particular order?
Lords, on one point we are contesting the entire, only one issue is involved.
I will decide only one.
My lords, we brought all the orders on records pursuant to my lord's direction. My lords, may please allow this time. My lords heard this and allowed us to file all the orders in the supplementary affidavits. We have filed that, my lords.
The issues raised. In the orders passed by the appellate authority under section 107 এই অর্ডার্স গুলো সব দিতে হবে। দি অর্ডার, ওই যে অর্ডার্স আছে না, পড়ো এখানটা একটু পড়ে যাও, পড়ো। এটা পরের মাসে দিয়ে দিবে, আর্জেন্সি ইন দ্য ম্যাটার, এগুলো অন্য মামলাগুলো হচ্ছে না, তোমাকে তো বলছি যত এই মামলা আছে এখন দিও না, আননেসেসারি সময় নষ্ট হয়। কেস দেখে দাও।
Obliged, my lords.
Yes. Who's appearing? Will take some time.
Will take some.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow.
or
On Thursday, my lord.
or Thursday. 7th Thursday করে দাও।
My lord, instead of.
Final hearing matter.
No, it's motion. My lord, instead of Thursday, can it be on Monday, my?
Monday next week, not this week করে দাও। দেখে দাও।
Eight, my lord, instead of tomorrow, may it be on Thursday, the next matter, 8.
Who's the petitioner should be there, otherwise.
She is here, my.
Yes. Madam, on Thursday he says.
Thursday, your lord.
Yes. Thursday it will be in the morning.
Whole day. Whole day is originally on Thursday.
No. One half, full half. So it'll be proper 2.5 hours. So I think if I get a half, some progress will be there.